Of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit ltlsquarelive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square community. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life.
Joe Burke.
Milestone.
We live an
Military.
interesting life.
No.
Me too. Favourite.
Very convincing.
So, seeing as we're both here at this ridiculous job, would you allow me to
On 3 bar.
have whatever you want?
Should warn you, in 11 hours, I'll be on a plane back to
Well, in that case, we better make the most of the time that we have. Captain.
Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. That's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit ltlsquarelive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together.
Yeah.
Being part of LTL Square community gives us a
Detective
sense
is.
of
He's excellent. What are they? Volleyball?
we have chosen
What,
to
you
create
come
a
for
lifestyle
catering?
that reflects
Tell me you found my husband's killer.
Shows.
our positive emotions
Oh,
are linked to
I think a psychiatrist would know better.
greater well-being.
Not today, but
We
there's some
live
things I
an
need to follow up
interesting life
on.
with
About
excitement,
9
joy,
I've given you 3 statements, and you're closest to
that's
catching
the
them.
power of
Issues.
happiness.
So I'm done.
At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit ltlsquarelive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square community.
Why did you invite that detective?
Everyone deserves to be happy.
I wanted him to see who
And
Jim
a
was,
happy life starts with a happy
but he was important. He was loved by his brother and sister.
A community that
He
lives
grew up
and
in this
works
big
together.
house where he
Being
spent his
part of
childhood.
LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We
Oh,
have
you
chosen
goofy.
to create a lifestyle that reflects our core
Goofy.
values. Our positive emotions are
Awesome.
linked to better health, longer life, and
You
greater.
know, I'm grieving.
We live an
There's
interesting
something
life
more going
of
on with you.
excitement, joy, hope,
I'm fine.
and inspirations.
I don't push you today, but I think you should get
Of
help.
happiness.
So much.
At just the right time,
First you lose
you
your
heard it
sister.
here first. Visit ltlsquarelive.com and join our happy community.
All that army business.
A happy life made easier with LTL Square
I better attend to the guests.
Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, greater health. We live an interesting life.
Whose idea was his? Who do you think? I was told them 10 times. Play the Doors, play Nirvana.
At just the right time,
That
you
was
heard it
really
here first.
Do you know how much they
Visit
sell?
LTLSquareLive.com.
The coffin
and join our
was not in your car.
Oh, well, that's not saying
A
much.
happy life made easier with LTL Square community.
I don't want to leave here.
Everyone
I'll be fine.
deserves to be happy.
But
And a happy life starts with a happy
I don't care if it's 3 in the morning. If
community. A
you're happy, walk.
community that cares.
Yeah.
A community that lives
Reminds me,
and works
I've got
together.
something for you.
Being part of LTL
It
Square
is.
community gives us a
A
sense of
digital
belonging.
picture frame.
We have chosen
It
to create a
rotates.
lifestyle that reflects our
Rotates
core
for
values.
you and your family.
Our positive emotions are linked with better health.
I've already preloaded some of you, Joe, Lily, and the family.
We live an interesting life.
Except
of excitement,
That's
joy,
not all it
and
is.
inspiration.
Ready?
And that's the power of happiness.
Okay.
At just the right time.
Do you want to see that pumpkin move again, please? Well, you can.
Visit
It's all part of here. On
LTLSquareLive.com
the secret
and join
camera,
our happy community.
which records when there's movement.
A happy life made
Why is it not be a secret
LTL Square.
So you can keep an eye on Lily when you're not here.
When she's with Isabel.
Everyone deserves to be
Exactly. Now you can.
and a happy life starts with a happy
What harm does it do to keep an eye on her?
community that cares.
Her family's in John's
A
company.
community that lives and
Well,
works together.
I am putting it in a plate.
Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values.
Ready for your next lesson? Let's go. Okay, you can take a rock today. I would like to take a slight turn to the left. That's good. Right, keep your eye on the horizon.
Everyone deserves
Nasty Grace, result all that.
and a happy life
Is that what a
starts
teacher in military police?
I was aiming for is about
Ah,
a community
return?
that cares.
want them to
A
embarrass me.
community that lives and works together.
Hold on, we'll be back at work.
Being part our positive
Lily?
emotions are linked with
It's
better
like grief
health,
shame.
longer life, and greater
Raise
well-being.
royalty.
Okay.
We
Listen,
live
me and
an
the guys who were
interesting life
talking.
with
After a while.
How about we come over this weekend?
inspiration.
Nothing crazy, just a few drinks, keep you company.
And that's the power.
So it's too soon for me to be back in work.
At just the right
When I
time,
pick this up.
you heard it here first. Visit LTL Square Live and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square. Everyone deserves to be happy.
Hello?
And a happy life starts with a happy community.
Yeah. Hi,
A
madam.
community that lives and works together.
Of course, we have fun.
Being
Hello,
part of
you.
LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging.
I love
We have chosen to create a lifestyle
Why don't
that
you show
reflects
Mum?
our core values.
Go on.
Our positive emotions are
One minute.
linked with better health, longer
She's been
life,
talking about heaven,
greater
so
well-being.
yeah, it's fine.
We live
Listen,
an
you can't
interesting
fail.
life with
It's
excitement,
fine. I'm going to look at these amazing angels.
inspiration,
See you.
and that's the power of happiness.
Good girl.
At just the right time, you heard it here
Show
first.
me. Show me.
Visit LTLSquareLive.com
Oh, good
and join our happy community.
Maybe.
A happy life made easier with LTL Square community. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that lives and works together. Being part LTL Square community uses a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our positive emotions, our emotional longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community.
Breakfast. Sit down.
A happy life made easier with LTL Square.
Girl. Here.
Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration.
Listen, I'm just pushing off to work.
And that's the power.
I thought you could come over to Farnham this weekend with Lily.
At just the right time, you heard it here first.
They've arranged to see friends.
She spent a lot
Visit
of time here.
LTLSquareLive.com
I
and
don't
join
know
our
I'm used to
happy
being full
community.
time mother, but children need
A
their
happy
routines.
life
I know.
made easier with LTL Square community.
Listen, why not call you later? We can arrange something
Everyone
today.
deserves
Okay, yes, call me later.
and a
Thinking
happy
about
life
it.
starts with a happy
All right,
community.
bye.
A community that cares.
My God.
A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked with better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy
Lily, did you see Daddy? Did you see Daddy yesterday when I wasn't here? He came over and he gave you a cuddle
Everyone deserves
and he sat you on his lap.
and a happy life starts with a happy
Right, well, he's being silly, I'm sorry.
a community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our positive emotions. That's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square.
Mrs. Perkins?
Everyone
Speak with you.
deserves to be happy.
Now? Yes, now.
And a happy life starts with a
I
happy
need to show you something.
a
What is this?
community that cares.
It's a camera. You
A
record me?
community
What is
that
great.
lives
You're
and
spying
works
on
together.
watch.
Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging.
How do you explain this? I don't know what you mean. That man there. You saw him that was.
Our positive
Who?
emotions are.
What do you mean? Who? It's Joe. How the hell could that be? Please, Mrs. Perkins, you're scaring me.
We live an interesting
Joe.
life.
He's dead, Isabella. You pretend he's dead, and he's there on the camera whilst you were in the house.
Of happiness. At just the right time,
It's all right,
you
darling.
heard it here
Just
first.
go back in and watch your show. Go on, it's all right.
LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL
some
Square
water.
community. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked with better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope,
Got pepper sprayed.
Pepper spray?
Yeah, by my
and
nanny.
power,
You serious?
happiness.
No,
At just
no,
the
my
right
gifted
time,
comedian.
you heard it
Nothing
here
warms
first.
the crowd like the pepper sprayed nanny routine.
It's a series of bets.
And join our happy community.
God.
A happy
Okay.
life made easier with LTL Square community.
Can I ask what prompted it?
Everyone
I saw
deserves to be
something on a nanny cow.
and a happy
I'm
life
trying to
starts
out.
with a happy community.
Okay, what'd you see?
A community that
It's gonna sound crazy.
Finally.
a community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging.
It's gone.
We have chosen to create
The
a lifestyle
SD
that
card
reflects
is
our
gone.
core values.
She must have taken it.
Our positive
Oh, she
emotions
thanks
are
for
linked
it.
with
Yes.
better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with
It's all
excitement,
solid.
joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the
Joe.
power of
Joe, so it
happiness.
was,
At just the right
it was an
time,
old tape.
No, it wasn't. It was from yesterday.
visit LTLSquareLive.com
You know that,
and join
you know
our
that
He
happy
was wearing his green shirt that's not in his
happy
wardrobe
life
or
made
his
easier
shoes.
with LTL Square.
short was Joe? Well,
He went to Lily and she cuddled him.
Everyone deserves to be happy,
did you ask Lily?
and a happy life starts
She
with a
said he wasn't
happy
here.
community. A community that cares.
You know,
A community that lives and works
grief can
together.
deflate
It's
things.
not
Being
grief.
part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging.
I'm sorry.
We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values.
Okay.
What's asking a few questions?
Our positive emotions are
Yeah,
linked
sure.
to better
Okay,
health,
now.
longer life, and
Thanks.
greater well-being. We live an interesting life with
In your
excitement,
original
joy,
statement on
hope,
the night
and
of the attack,
inspiration.
you said 2
And
masks
that's the
use appeared
of
in the park or
happiness.
scrambled eggs.
You heard
And
it
you
here
said they
first.
stopped in front of you and
Visit
attempted to.
LTLSquareLive.com and join our
Correct.
happy community.
Right, and then,
Easier with LTL Square.
And then you said,
I resisted.
Everyone
My fight
deserves
broke
to be
out.
happy.
One of them had hold of my
And a
back,
happy
he wouldn't
life
let go,
starts with
and
a
I
happy
was pushed.
A
I fell
community
backwards.
that cares. A
They were
community
demanding
that
that
lives
Joe
and
handed
works
over his
together.
wallet, and he wouldn't.
Being part of LTL Square
Then all of a
community
sudden,
gives us a
out of
sense of
nowhere, he pulled
we
over.
have chosen to create a
I tried to
lifestyle
call
that
for help.
reflects our core values.
But before I could,
positive
I just
emotions
heard.
are
By the time I got to Joe,
we live
He
an
was on the
interesting
floor.
life with excitement, joy, hope, and
dying.
inspiration. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here
besides a very
first.
detailed description of the suspects, you were able to tell us that the
LTLSquareLive.com.
youth in the red Nike
Join
trainers
our happy
was carrying a
community.
9mm Glock 17
A
ammo
happy life made easier with LTL
That's very
Square
impressive.
community.
to identify a weapon like that.
I was
Everyone
issued one.
deserves to be happy,
Overseas.
and a happy life starts
Still.
with a happy community.
I loved
A
combat.
community that cares.
The adrenaline
A community that lives
Fair.
and works together.
was addictive.
Being part of LTL
Oh,
Square
that's all
community
over
gives
now.
us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values.
As you know,
Our
despite not
positive
finding your
emotions are
weapon this
linked
up from the
to better
cupboard,
health,
3 bullets
longer
from your
life,
husband's
and
body,
greater well-being.
and 3 cases from the scene
We
consistent
live an
with Glock
interesting
17.
life
Now
with
you own
excitement,
guns,
joy,
don't you,
hope,
Mike?
and inspiration.
Yes.
And that's
Do you keep
the
any
power
of them here?
of
We're in
happiness.
here. No one
At
gets
just
hands
the
on me,
right
especially
time,
Lily.
you heard it here first. Visit
How's that?
LTLSquareLive.com
Okay.
and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square.
Well,
Everyone deserves to be happy,
that's
and a happy
quite a
life
collection.
starts
Does
with
anyone
a
else
happy
have access to these?
No. I'll
A
show you soon.
community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging.
What's that?
We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our
Deactivated.
core values.
17.
Our
Is this your only
positive
handgun?
emotions are
Yep, only one. It's legally registered as deactivated, as I'm sure you already know. So she'll stop playing games and you tell me what it is that you want.
What I want, Maya, is to go away and test it.
Of happiness.
What you think I
At
killed my
just the
husband?
right time, you
No,
heard
Maya.
it here first. Visit
You buried him.
LTLsquareLive.com
I was there.
and join our happy community.
So he wasn't on the
Happy
night
life
account.
made easier with LTL Square. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a community that cares. A community that lives and works together.
how's it going?
Being part of LTL
I
Square
say good. I had a
gives us
6-year-old
sense
since 7 this morning.
We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our
Really,
core
Billy?
values.
Most
Our
definitely.
positive emotions are linked to better health.
So tonight, you got your dogs in?
greater well-being.
Of course.
Right, don't forget.
We
6
live an
p.m.,
interesting
yeah.
life
Side,
Together.
joy,
Side tap.
side together, yes?
Love you.
That's the power
Love you too.
of
Bye.
happiness. At just the right time, we put it here first. Visit LTLsquarelive.com and join our happy community. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values.
What's the board run was
Our
called?
positive
245.
emotions are linked to better
What's
health,
in your diary?
longer life,
Choice. Excuse me?
We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the
Reconsidering my offer?
power of happiness.
Need to
At
ask you
just the
something
right
about
time.
Joe.
You heard it here first.
What is it?
When
Visit
you went
LTLsquarelive.com
to see him
and join our happy community.
to
Happy
identify his
life made
body,
easier with LTL Square community.
Yes.
what did he look like?
Everyone deserves
Why on earth would you ask me that?
and a happy
What did
life
he look like?
starts
What sort of question is that, Maya?
Because I never saw his body.
with a
Maya,
community
please, I urge you to think again about
a
counselling.
community
I
that
have an
lives
excellent
and works
colleague at
together.
the clinic, specializes in grief.
Being part of LTL Square
Don't
community
need
gives us a
counseling.
sense of belonging.
Please, just tell me
We
what
have
it was.
chosen to
There's
create a
no
lifestyle
stigma
that
attached
reflects
to it,
our core
Maya.
It
values.
is.
Our positive emotions
He
are
looked like
linked
what he
to better
was.
health, longer life,
Beautiful,
greater well-being.
but a body.
We live an interesting life of
Everything that
excitement,
made it
joy, hope, and
was
inspiration.
gone.
And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first.
Cheers, God. That's it.
Visit LTLsquarelive.com. Happy life made easier with LTL Square. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy
A
life
cat.
starts with a happy
Shit. Yeah, from nowhere it jumped out. I swear. Next thing I know, what a bit of fence.
Are you okay?
community that lives
Got a
and works
scratch. I
together.
like the car. Can I
Being
replace it?
part of
Who's
LTL
Billy?
Square community gives us a sense
But
of
Sammy, I'm just going to ask you this straight.
we have chosen to create a
You've had your
lifestyle that
challenges,
reflects our
and I know you've risen to meet them, but we're all capable
Our
of.
1,278 days
better
sober.
health, longer life,
Do you know how long that
greater
is?
well-being.
Nearly 3.5 years.
You're getting
We
married,
live an
but
interesting life with
come on,
excitement,
Sammy.
joy,
Are you sure the wedding was not bringing back unhappy memories of what happened last time?
of happiness. At just the right time, you heard
It
it
was a
here
cat. It was an
Visit
accident. It was a complete freak
LTLsquarelive.com
event.
and join our
Okay.
community.
Fine. I'm partnering you up on the joke. Oh, no. Come on. Marty McGregor. He's young, he's bright, and he'll benefit from the wisdom of an older man.
So I'm being babysat by a child.
And a happy life.
See it as a baby, sissy. See it as someone to help you avoid cats.
A community that lives.
Oh my God, this is so exciting.
Being part of
So I'm really
LTL Square
stoked.
community gives us a sense of
No, I don't think we'll really continue.
we have
God,
chosen
can
to
you-
create a
it's like-
lifestyle that reflects our core
Just,
values.
yes, yes, some steps.
Our positive emotions are linked to
Mark Reed
better
called
health,
that.
longer
This is
life,
where the attack
greater
happened.
well-being.
Do you know who Mark Reed was?
We live an
Oh,
interesting life with
painting shop.
excitement, joy,
Denmark, Norway, and Sweden in the 1300s.
and that's the
Now you're
power
probably thinking,
of happiness.
why does she have a corner
At just the right time,
where
you heard
you
it
can
here
park?
first.
Yeah.
Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our
Fuck
happy
knows.
community.
She does.
Happy life made easier with
And this is where
LTL
Jeff
Square.
Burke was murdered on the night of the 12th.
Everyone deserves
Your wife's
to be
statement's
loved,
all we have to go on.
and a happy life starts with a happy community. A
Most of
community
the army
that
under
cares.
controversial circumstances.
Yeah, it was kind of a whistleblower thing, right?
Being part of
Which for
LTL
the
Square
civilians
community
called the
gives us a
whistle in
sense of
detail.
belonging.
People wanted her in prison now.
We have
Yeah.
chosen to create a lifestyle
and
that
then-
reflects our core values.
And then today, she
Our
claimed to
positive
see her
emotions
dead
are
husband
linked to better
hang
health,
on.
longer life, and
Yeah.
greater well-being.
Nicely says
We live an
She's in
interesting
grief.
life with excitement,
she lost her
joy,
sister and her
hope,
husband for a short period of time, and she's seeing things.
and
But
that's the power.
cynically says she
At
did
just
do
the
it.
right
Maybe
time,
she's trying to show us that she's losing it. You know,
Visit
to keep doing
LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community.
Does she have a motive?
A happy life made easier with
motive isn't
LTL
always
Square.
clear. You know, we dig.
Right.
We find reasons.
Everyone
A
deserves
rich
to
family. Working girl
and a happy life starts with
Is she in line for the payout?
Some life insurance, but most of the money goes into trust for their daughter. But that
a
was all
community that
pre-agreed
lives and
years ago.
works together.
So what?
Being
Maybe
part
it is
of
exactly what she
LTL
says, you
Square
know.
community gives us a
Two
sense
kids
of
on motorbikes.
we have chosen to create a
Yeah.
lifestyle that reflects our
Yeah.
core values.
Which is why we need a
Our
ballistics check
positive
on her gun.
emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater
Oh, but yeah. Hang on.
We
And while you're there,
live an
chase them up on the
interesting
bullets. I requested a
joy,
matching
hope,
review to see if the killer's gun could be linked to any of
and
it.
that's the
This is bullets.
Yes,
power of
Well,
happiness. At just the right time, you
Ah,
heard it here
just-
first.
you'll get up.
Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community.
Oh, it's was chocolate whey protein
Happy
spinach.
life made easier with LTL Square
Did you want-
community.
I should, yeah. Okay.
Everyone deserves
I'll see you back there. Yeah.
and a happy life starts with a happy
Oh,
community.
God help me.
A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square. Everyone deserves to be loved, and a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares.
Hello, you're reaching Lavella. Please leave a message and I'll get back to you.
Being part of LTL Square
Call
community
Charlie.
gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle
Charlie,
that
oh
reflects
yeah,
our
you
core
see
values.
Isabella up your way.
Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer
Alright, okay, thanks, bye.
We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. Everyone deserves to be loved, and a happy life starts with a happy a community that cares.
Yeah.
A community that lives and works together.
Dan,
Being part of the LTL Square community gives us a sense of
Sorry, I'm
Is that
we
it?
have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy
Do you mind looking at the movie for me for an hour? I need to go and speak to someone.
Yeah, why not?
LTL Square.
Hey, Auntie Maya! Oh, I'll come and see you
Everyone
today.
deserves to be
In the second half. You don't need
and
to.
a happy life starts with a
How are you
happy
getting there?
a community
What,
that
not you, man?
works.
One
A
drink.
community that lives and works together.
I don't drink and drive, man.
Being
It's one
part of
drink.
LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values.
Eddie, it's bad
Our
enough that the
positive
kids that live in the
emotions
house
are
at the moment
linked to
get
better
the
health, longer life,
boxes.
and greater well-being.
Let me take them out of here.
We live an interesting life of excitement,
Well, maybe you'll
joy,
understand when you start to throw jokes stuff. No one
and
feels
that's
that
the
though.
power of happiness.
Please, let me help.
At just the right time,
My wife.
you heard it here
Yeah, and
first.
my sister, Eddie.
Visit
I think that trumps marriage.
LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life
I know I
may
wasn't
be
here as
easier
much
with
as you'd
LTL
liked.
Square community.
But you're off saving the world. She hated you
Everyone
anyway,
deserves
you
to
know.
be happy,
She was worried
and
every
a happy life
shit old
starts with
conference
a
you
happy
went to would be your last. And one day she'd get a
a
call
community
telling her as
that
much.
cares.
But it was the other way around.
A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to
Oh, yeah?
better health, longer
Why
life,
you found
and greater well-being.
I'm getting cheated. How's the nanny
We live
situation?
an interesting life of
Right.
excitement, joy, hope, and
Well, I'm going to
inspiration.
see Isabella now to talk about it.
And that's the power
asking what?
of happiness.
If she saw Joe,
At
why
just
she
the
took me
right
to Steve
time,
Card.
you
Oh, listen, I know.
Visit
Maybe I am going
LTLSquareLive.com
crazy.
and join our happy
But she
community.
saw what I saw.
A happy life made
Now she
easier
won't
with
even speak to me.
LTL Square community.
So it's coming with you?
Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community.
It's
A
gone.
community that
Right.
cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community
Yeah.
gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time,
Isabella, it's
you
Maya.
heard it here first.
You just open the door.
Visit LTLSquareLive.com.
Please. I just need to talk to you about Joe.
A happy life made easier with LTL Square.
I know you're in.
Everyone deserves
Isabella.
to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together.
I'm sorry I grabbed you.
Being
I'm
part
coming.
of LTL Square community
Please
gives us
open
a
the
sense
door.
of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness.
Oh, yeah.
At just
Yeah.
the right
They
time,
changed
you
it.
heard it
Don't know
here
It's
first.
awful.
Visit
It's a car.
LTLSquareLive.com
It's green.
and join our happy
Looks like
community.
Kermit Vomit.
A happy life made
Feel free to
easier
walk
with
home
LTL
after
Square.
dance lesson.
I'd rather.
Do.
I will.
Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with
You're too much.
Disappointing.
being part of LTL
I think it was nothing. I've got it written else. Yes, yes, yes.
We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values.
So,
Visit LTLsquareline.com and join our happy community. Happy life will be easier with LTL
We
Square.
got our work cut out.
Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy
Give the ball away. Chase it. Chase it. Keep moving. Come on. Go.
community that lives and works
Send it to donuts, Abby. That'll get you moving.
in part of
Like Granny could play better than you. Move it. Faster. Come on. Faster. Talk to
We
it.
have
Come on.
chosen to create a lifestyle that
Get
reflects
away.
our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquareline.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Everyone deserves and a happy life starts with a happy
Abby, challenge. Challenge.
a
Awful.
community that lives and works together.
Abby,
Being
off.
part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values.
Maybe use up on the cake. She
Our
has a box
positive
now.
emotions are linked to better
Hey,
longer
Coach.
Bit of a game here.
Yeah, I'm not stern about this on. My
I know you are,
Interesting life of excitement, joy,
I'm talking to you.
What?
The kids. I'm explosive and the Sergeant Majors go easier.
They're embarrassing themselves.
No, you are.
at
You
just
can't
the right
speak to
time.
kids like
Who the
that.
hell are you? I'm a winner.
Oh my.
Visit
What about
Yeah.
you? Really well. I'm getting in the arm club. Now, excuse me. I'm coaching a team, yeah?
Okay, yeah, you're a rude man.
Whatever.
Yeah, don't turn your back on me. I said, don't turn your back on me.
And a happy life starts with a happy
Now go on, give me this gift to put you down. Go
a
on.
community that lives and works together. Being part of
Yeah, I thought so.
LTL community gives us a sense of
Bye.
Do what?
we have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our
talk.
emotions are linked to better
Lord,
We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope, and
Maya.
inspiration. And that's
Maya.
the power of
One of you,
happiness.
please.
Oh, here we go.
At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquarelive.com.
I don't want you to know.
Okay, come on, the guy was a
Oh,
bully.
it's not just that.
A happy life.
You don't get it, do you?
No, obviously I don't know.
Yeah. That incident. Then Claire. Now Joe.
Everyone deserves to be
Get
happy,
follows you on here.
and a happy life.
Are you sure you
starts
only
with
had that
a
one
happy
drink?
A community that
You think I wasn't torn in half, my
a
sister
community
died.
that lives and works.
I wasn't even here, Eddie. They're her
Being
kids.
part of
They're all I have
LTL
left of her.
community gives us
No,
a
you can't
You
do that.
stay the fuck away.
We have chosen to create a lifestyle
In
that
the car,
reflects our
please.
core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life of excitement, joy,
I spoke with Sharon about the dress. She said that this little fella looked a happy show, but
at
she
just
said
the
she can
right
do some
time.
kind of
You heard it here first.
thrill thing to conceal it a
Visit
bit.
Everyone
LTLsquarelive.com.
attending those
Join
evening.
our happy community.
It's our wedding day,
Happy
Sunday.
life made easier with
I'm a
LTL.
blushing bride. It's like we're dashing down the aisle because you managed to sip
Everyone
one pop
deserves
of
to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A
Hello,
community that cares.
what's up?
A community that lives
Sorry,
and
it's
works
just-
together.
Justice
Being
for
part
her.
of LTL Square community
Must be
gives
giving
us
you
a
power.
sense of
Is that a bad thing? Yes.
we have chosen
You
to
have
create a
three
lifestyle
healthy.
that reflects our core
Drive
values.
you around, come all the way down.
Our positive emotions are linked to better health,
Let's do
longer
it.
life.
Never heard of Duran Duran.
I'm not saying you should like
We
them.
live
I'm
in
not saying you should be able to
interesting
recite
life
their lyrics, but he
joy,
never
hope,
even
inspiration
No, I agree. You should be fired immediately.
of happiness.
Come here, you
At just the right time, you heard it here first.
Oh.
Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy
It's a
community.
job, Sammy.
An happy life may be easier than LTL Square.
Yeah.
Come here.
Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are
Hello?
linked to better health.
Yo, it's Marty. I've just sent you the message on the blood central jump bucket. Have you
We
got it?
live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration.
Yeah, I got it.
And that's the power
You have to
of
be in your eyes.
happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. Happy life may be easier than LTL Everyone
When's
deserves
next talk account?
2 weeks now.
2
a
weeks.
happy life starts with a happy
Soon.
Gotta say, I'm glad you're not going back there. Although if it wasn't for you, Ben wouldn't be here. So,
a community that lives.
not sure whether that's a good thing. Oh,
Being part of
No.
LTL Square
No?
community gives us a
yeah.
No!
No,
sometimes. Hey.
Quiet, Catherine.
Our
Maya.
positive
No.
emotions are linked to
Yes.
better health,
Well, I want to thank you for
greater
having
health.
us. Bunch of degenerates over at
We
your
live an
humble
interesting life
house,
with
maybe?
excitement,
I think I speak for everybody when I say
and that's the power
we miss it also. It's
of
just
happiness.
Thank you.
At just
Have
the
one?
right time,
Yeah.
you heard it here first.
Okay. Stay strong.
Visit LTL
Say something.
Samaya, the best helicopter pilot I've ever flown with. Our captain. And little Lily the hurricane.
A community that lives and works
You
together.
okay?
Being part of LTL Square
That's
community gives
You've
us
been
a
treating me
sense
like a widow.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but that's
we
exactly
have
what you
chosen to
are.
create a
Which is
lifestyle that
convenient
reflects
for
our
me.
core
Oh,
values.
she's a black.
Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer
Oh,
life.
this is gonna sound crazy, Shane.
We live an
I'm
interesting
seeing.
life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration.
It's natural, Maya.
And that's the power
People do this all the time.
of happiness.
When
At
you know
just the
someone's
right
like,
time, you heard it
I
here
don't know, it's
first.
like, you still want them to be there, you know?
Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy
I'm gonna
life
sound even
is
crazier now when I
LTL
tell you this.
Square community.
Uh-oh.
I think
Everyone
I'm being
deserves to be
followed.
happy.
Wait,
And a happy life starts with a happy
I don't know.
community.
I've seen the same car twice.
A
I've noted
community
down
that
the plates
lives
of
and
everyone's
works
having.
together.
you did
Being
tell me
part
to
of LTL Square community
See,
gives us
I'm
a
the
sense
owner.
of belonging.
I'm
We
legally.
have
Yeah, but you
chosen
can.
to create a lifestyle that reflects our core
Yeah,
values.
send it to me.
Our positive emotions are linked with better health, longer life, and greater
Brother-in-law.
wealth.
Good luck.
We live an interesting life with
Hello?
excitement,
Maya,
joy,
what happened?
inspiration,
Isn't that a sanction at work for you anymore?
and that's the power
Right, well, don't let leave. I'll come over
of
now, yeah?
happiness.
Keep it there.
At just the
Look
right
after Lily.
time, you heard it here first. Visit
You attack her.
Isabella! What did you do?
Fuck you! She's scared of you!
I swear to God, I'll
Leave her alone.
I just need to talk to her about Joe.
Leave her.
restrain me!
Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy
Isabella! You can't run from me!
that lives and works together. Being part of LTL student community gives us a sense of purpose. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked
Why'd you let her leave?
longer
What was I supposed to do? Keep her prisoner?
We live
I
an
needed to
interesting
speak
life
with Judith.
She says you attacked her.
joy,
I didn't attack her.
You laid hands on her?
and that's the
Yes.
Then what's the difference, Maya?
of happiness.
Why did you do that?
At
Why was
just
she
the
here?
right time,
Well, her family's been in probate ours for many years. Long before you came.
LTLsquarelive.com.
It doesn't matter that I was married to your son. It doesn't matter that I'm the mother of your grandchild.
She says she caught you spying.
Did she tell you what I saw?
Everyone deserves to be happy.
I
And a
saw
happy
Joe.
life starts with a happy community.
I saw Joe,
A
Judith,
community that
Joe, on the camera,
a community that
I don't know
lives
how.
and works together.
but that's what I saw.
Being part of
So answer me
LTL
this.
Square community.
How can a
gives us
dead
sense
man
of
appear on a secret camera?
We have
How can
chosen to
a
create
dead
lifestyle
man
that reflects
cuddle
our
his
core
own
values.
daughter?
Stop it. Stop this.
Our positive emotions are linked
No.
with health, longer life, and greater well-being.
You wanted to see her.
We
So
live
you
an
saw
interesting life of excitement.
And then you
joy,
started accusing Isabella.
It wasn't a vision, Judith. He was there.
And that's the power
Maya, it's your
of
subconscious.
happiness.
Don't fucking analyze me,
At just
Please
the right
don't
time,
swear in Maya.
I know what I saw.
What my dead son whom we buried?
visit
I'm going to tell you the truth.
LTLsquarelive.com and join our
I'm
happy
worried
community.
about you. All those
Happy
things you
life
went through when you were
with
born.
LTL Square.
You never dealt with them.
Everyone
No, I'm
deserves
saying you never dealt with them. All
and a
the
happy
scandal
life
that
starts
followed.
with a happy community.
And if I'm to be brutally
A
honest,
community that
I
cares.
wonder whether you were in a fit state.
A community that lives and works together.
Dare question
Being
my
part of
parenting.
LTL Square
I saw
community
it.
gives us a sense of
And I'm not going mad.
we have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked with better health,
Do you love him, Mom?
longer life, and greater well-being.
What?
We live an interesting
Simple
life.
question.
of
My son, did you love him?
hope and inspirations.
Mm.
And that's
Because
the
I
power
did to my core.
of happiness.
But sometimes,
At just the right time,
when you were together,
I loved it.
visit LTLsquarelive.com and join our happy community.
But not Judith.
A happy life made easier with LTL Square
I
community.
did often wonder. Was there a voice? Within
Everyone deserves to be happy.
a voice
And a happy life starts with a
saying, is
happy
she good enough?
a community
Is
that
there for us?
a community that
Was
lives
she
and works
really
together.
good enough?
Being
Am I
part of
special?
LTL Square community gives us
Because
a
I'm
sense
one
of
of you.
we
Am I?
have chosen to create a lifestyle that
Okay.
reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first.
Always have a bit of a
LTLsquarelive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square community.
Maya, the
Everyone deserves
9mm bullets were recovered from your husband's
and a
body.
happy life
You
starts
ran them
with
through
a happy
ballistics to see if the bullets matched them in the cases
community
on our database.
a community that lives and works together.
They did.
Being part of LTL Square community gives us a
You
sense
killed your husband.
we have
Was also
chosen to
used to
create a
use this.
lifestyle that reflects our values. Our positive emotions are greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Everyone deserves to be happy. Happy life starts with happy community a community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, and experience. And that's the power of happiness. And just the right a community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are longer life and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, and just the right time.
Captain's turn. Captain's turn. It's a coffee.
And a happy life starts with a happy
Hello?
a community that cares.
Joe, what is it?
A community that lives and works together.
What is it, Lily?
Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of
Lily,
belonging.
it's
We have
Joe, just
chosen
please
to
say
create a
what it is.
lifestyle that reflects our core values.
it's Claire.
Our positive emotions are
It's your
linked to
sister.
better health, longer life,
Terrible's
and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier at LTL Square. You heard it here first.
You okay?
Visit LTLSquareLive.com
We need to look at this
and join our
a whole
happy
new way now. The
Happy
two murders
life
seem
made
random
easier
and
at
connected, but
LTL
now
Square.
we know the same gun was used to both. My one sister showed you at the point of the scenes. Is that right?
Yeah.
Community
Yes.
that cares.
I'm sure you've already checked
We
with
A
it.
did.
community that lives and works
Just to make
together.
sure.
Make
Being
sure.
part of LTL Square community.
Let her
gives
kill
us
my
a
own
sense
sister
of
the months they kill my own husband.
We have chosen to create a
At the
lifestyle
time, the
that reflects our
investigation
core
looked
values.
into your brother-in-law.
Our positive
Claire's
emotions are
husband.
Yeah, Eddie.
You walk. They cleared him.
greater
Get out of the way.
So why is
We
it?
live an
Because given
interesting
this
life.
new information, you need to assume there might be a
Joy,
family
hope,
connection.
inspiration.
Two people connected by marriage,
That's the power
murdered by the same weapon.
of happiness.
How well
At just the right
did Joe
time,
and Claire
you
know
heard
each
it
other?
here first.
They work together.
And that was at Bucket Burger Enterprises.
Yes.
Enjoy our happy community.
Joe hired her.
A happy life made easy.
'Cause she was
LTL Square.
Family.
Because she was smart
Everyone deserves
and a good pharmaceutical scientist.
and a happy life
And
starts
yes,
with a happy
because she was family. The Burkitt's very big on that. They don't trust outsiders.
Yeah,
community
couldn't
that
put my
lives
sister on.
and works together.
She's an Olympic size pain in the
Being part
ass.
of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that
So
reflects
the,
our core values.
They worked together. Was there
Our
any
positive emotions are
tension
better
between
health, longer life, and greater
No.
health.
But presumably you were away for a
We
lot
live
of the
an
time.
interesting life of
overseas.
excitement,
Joe and Claire
joy,
were
hope,
not having an affair.
and that's the power of happiness.
I'm sorry.
At just the right time,
It's been really
you
difficult.
heard it here
I think
first.
people you love the most. So.
Visit LTLSquareLive.com.
Right, look, if anything comes up regarding a family, and one of their guests might be connected, or if there's anyone else that might know anything at all, let us know. Yeah?
Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community.
Thank you.
Community
Love
that
hands.
cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our
Married.
core values.
Yeah.
Our
8 years
positive
now.
emotions
8
are
years.
better
Oh, when you know, you know.
longer life.
4 kids, and another one away.
We live an interesting life with excitement,
No, what?
joy, hope,
I'm single.
inspiration.
Unless I got like in my date tonight.
And that's the power
I was
of
putting my
happiness.
E's kids. That's good
At
policing.
just the right time,
She's mine.
you heard it here.
Lying's never good policing.
Visit LTLSquareLive.com. Enjoy our happy community.
Everyone okay?
A happy
Please
life
tell me
is
there's some
your
beer left.
LTL Square.
Louis drank them all.
Everyone
Yeah.
deserves to be happy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And a happy life starts with a happy community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community.
Come on, man. I'm supposed to be
Here we go. There's camera links in every room, so if you're ever worried about them, just pop on the app. I'm sure you'll find you'll be having fun. Yeah, that's good to know. Seems very safe here.
Go on, man.
Go on, thank you. Cheers.
No problem.
Bye, darling.
At just the right time,
Arrange the collective lever, remember you're going to need the pedal. Don't forget your instrument checks.
The two murders seem random and unconnected, but now we know. The same gun was used to both. If there's anyone else that might know anything at all,
we have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are better health, longer
Listen,
life,
I've got to go.
greater well-being.
Yeah.
We live an interesting life with
Hiya.
excitement,
I need to
joy,
talk to you.
hope, and inspiration.
Okay, sure.
And
About
that's the
Claire's
power
murder.
of
I don't
happiness.
understand. How can it be connected?
At just
It
the
makes
right
no
time,
sense.
we heard it here first.
Claire was killed at home in robbery.
Enjoy
Either I was away so much. Like, their day-to-day lives were thousands of miles away. You saw more of Claire than me. Did she say anything? I need you to think.
Life starts with a happy
Was there anything that might?
community that cares. A community that lives and works together.
Shit, Robbie.
Was he
Being
one?
part of
You just
LTL
calls now
Square
and then
community
about
gives
the
us a
kids
sense
and
of
money and
belonging.
stuff. Money and stuff.
It's fine.
Eva, lifestyle that
I'm supposed to
reflects
leave you
our core
alone.
Maya, honestly,
Our positive
He's gone.
emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being.
Here you go. Thanks.
We live an interesting life.
Look, Maya, there's something I should have told you about Claire. What is it?
That's the
It's just
power of happiness.
one day me and Claire, we were out
At
having
just the right
lunch.
time,
This was a few weeks before,
visit LTLsquare.com
and
enjoy our happy
we were chatting away, and she seemed great.
life.
And all self, and then her phone. It was in her bag, but we could hear the ringtone, and her face just kind of changed. Anyway, she went into the street, and I looked out, and I could see her waving her arms, kind of angry.
Lives and works together.
She was out there for like
Being part of
5
LTL's
minutes.
community gives us a
Did she
sense
tell you who was calling?
we have chosen to
She
create a
was.
lifestyle
She just
that
dismissed it
reflects
as it was a
our
work
core
thing. Clearly wasn't, was it? You can tell, can't you? She didn't want to tell me anything. What do you mean? Eva,
We live an interesting life of excitement, joy,
it wasn't
and inspirations.
her normal phone. The one with the pink case. It was
At just the right time,
another
you
phone.
heard it here first. Visit
Another phone.
LTLsquareline.com. Enjoy our
I
happy
don't
life.
understand. It was older, kind of.
A happy life we
From a-
consider
is that
LTL
this?
Square.
Oh my god.
Eva, look, I nearly did. Why didn't you then? Because I was worried that she was having an affair.
And a happy
I
life
was scared what it
starts
might do to Eddie, to the kids. Secret phone, Eva, it's crucial information. Maybe she knew the
a
person.
community that lives and works together.
My sister
Being part of
was
LTL
angry with someone on a secret phone, and then she winds up dead.
We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health.
You know, chickens are descendants of the dinosaurs.
greater well-being.
In fact, they're the closest
We
living
live an
relative to the
interesting life
Tyrannosaurus
of
Rex.
joy, hope,
Doesn't stop me from shoveling it into my greasy face, though,
and
does it?
that's the power of happiness.
We should make it
At
taste
just
as damn
the
good.
right time, you heard it here first.
So what happened? Blackout?
Visit LTLsquareline.com. Enjoy our happy community.
Kind of. I'm going to think I'm crazy.
I really think you're crazy.
Everyone deserves
Fancy offence. Crash my car into it.
and a happy life.
What do you mean?
starts with a happy
I'm going to let them driving along, everything's fine, and that's bad. I'm not passing now, I'm swerving.
being part of
Crashed into a
LTL's
fence.
community gives us a sense of belonging.
As your friend and your
We have
sponsor,
chosen to
I'm
create
one
a
of
lifestyle that
Valentine's.
reflects
Oh,
our
so.
core
We weren't at the
values.
meeting this morning.
I was busy.
Our
You haven't been for
positive
4
emotions
weeks.
are better health, longer life,
Why, you my mum?
greater well-being.
I can't explain it.
We
Last
live an
time
interesting life
I
of
felt myself
excitement,
going,
joy,
this time
and
I just,
and
Sammy, you need to
that's
see a doctor.
no.
the power of
The
happiness.
doctor signs me off sick.
You need tests.
Just
I know
right
you don't
time.
want to, but you need to see
Like
what's
this, I
causing
am
this.
done. I've seen what happens,
Visit
alright? Coppers my age.
LTLsquareline.com.
Health issues, especially stuff up here. You see me a year later, fat as fuck,
Happy
doing
life
chauffeur
leads
jobs.
to
Only I wouldn't be able to do that, would I?
Everyone deserves to
Because I can't see
and a
faces.
happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares.
Get a test.
A community that lives and works
Go
together.
private. Keep it a secret if you
Being
must.
part of LTL Square
But
community
you get a
gives us
test.
a sense of belonging. We have
Do not
chosen to
ignore
create
this.
a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquareline.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense
I'm
of
dealing with it.
We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquarelive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square community. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of
Flapjacks.
we have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked
So,
to
working with a gun.
longer life,
That's got to be quite
greater
bad.
well-being.
Less so than it used to
We
be. What was
live an
taken when
interesting
Claire was
life
killed?
with excitement,
Wow.
joy,
Nothing worth losing your life for, according to the report. There was no obvious suspect. Husband had an alibi, which is corroborated by a work colleague, and
at
aside
just
from
the
a
right
few
time.
money issues, there
heard
were
it
no
here
other
first.
problems with the marriage.
Miles
Visit
away. My husband and her sister work together. She says no affair, but if they were making love,
Happy life made easier with
Screwing,
LTL
yeah.
Square.
That would sadly help us establish a motive.
Everyone
Okay, so
deserves to be
let's say they were.
and a happy
screwing.
life starts with a happy
How does that get them both murdered 4 months apart?
a community
The husband's got an alibi, and the wife is
a
thousands of miles.
community that
you
lives and
know
works
the results from my scan came back
Being
from
part of
ballistics.
LTL Square community
It's that
gives
been
us a
deactivated.
sense
She's
of
cleared on that too.
So,
we
where's
have
that leave
chosen
us?
to create a lifestyle
Hitman?
that reflects our core values. Our
Goodbye.
positive emotions
Goodbye,
are
everybody.
linked to better health,
Jealous people do
longer
weird
life,
jealous
and
ones.
greater well-being.
Oh.
We live an interesting life with
It's
excitement,
far-fetched, but there's no universe in which a man and his sister-in-law are murdered by the same weapon and it's not connected. So you need to look at work
at just
colleagues,
the right time.
your family
You heard it
members.
here first. Visit LTLsquarelive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square community. Everyone deserves to be happy.
What about
And a happy life starts with a happy
Maya said she attacked her, pepper sprayed her in the face.
pepper spray? When was this?
2 days ago.
a community that
And then
lives
just
and
mentioned,
works
Maya
together.
said they had an argument. Maybe there's more to
Being
it
part
than
of
that.
LTL Square
See
community
everything.
gives us a sense of
They're the eyes and ears.
we have chosen to create a
Do you know Joe's
lifestyle that
laughing
reflects
inside?
our core values. Our positive
Delicious
emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquarelive.com.
Oh, he's yours,
A happy life made easier with LTL Square community.
I'm desperate for a smoke.
Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a community.
Be quiet.
A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life,
I was
greater
secret
well-being.
about it.
Yeah.
Do you remember?
We live an
She used to
interesting
hide her
life with
jewelry.
excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. I just want to you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquarelive.com and join our happy life with LTL Square.
What are you doing?
Everyone
Don't
deserves
start it.
Don't stop.
and
You
a
break
happy
into my
life
house.
starts
Stop,
Right
please.
after my wife's
You're
private
gonna be
boxes.
sorting.
I told you to stay away.
Yeah.
a community that lives and works together.
I'm going to
Being
ask
part
you a
of
question
LTL
now.
Square community
You won't
gives us
like
a
it.
sense of belonging.
I need a straight answer.
We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core
Was
values.
Claire having an affair?
Our positive emotions are linked with better health,
That's
longer
rush.
life, and greater
But
well-being.
then why? You coming in?
Did you know
We
about it?
live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And
My
that's the
dad is murdered.
of happiness.
And you come in here asking a job.
At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquarelive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square community.
Eddie,
Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy
Andy said that Claire was getting secret calls.
that cares. A community
And
that
I
lives
found
and works together.
This.
Being
in
part
the
of
trunk.
LTL Square community
Hidden.
gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects
Give me
our
that.
What happened, Eddie?
phone.
Yeah, she's my sister!
Better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope,
We
and
weren't at our best.
And that's
And her excuse when I
of
asked
happiness.
was working late, always
At
working
just the
late.
right
You know.
time. You heard it here first.
so now you're trying to imply she's having an affair.
I'm not trying to imply anything,
And join our happy
but I do know that I felt like I stopped being enough.
easier with LTL Square.
Did you mention that to the police?
Yeah, right. They're already putting the cuffs on. You think I wouldn't give them a reason?
And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community
Phone,
that
please.
I'm taking it and I'll bring it back.
Do you really want to test me?
Eddie, don't be a dick. I can have you on the floor in seconds.
Phone.
No.
Phone.
Eddie,
Give me that fucking phone.
We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our positive emotions are linked with gratitude, with longer life, and greater well-being.
I'll give you a call if
We
you
live
find
an interesting
anything.
life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration.
How do you mind?
And that's
Abby, listen, I'm in a bit of a hurry. You get to the temple, look after him.
at just the right time. You heard it here first.
Give me that phone, right?
LTL
I
Square.
want the white phone. Give me that goddamn phone.
What phone?
Everyone deserves to
Dad.
Mrs. Berkey said that you assaulted her with pepper spray. Is that correct?
Being part of LTL
Yes, because she attacked me first like this.
When did she attack you? People don't
We
normally
have
assault
chosen
their
to
man.
create a
She
lifestyle
went
that
crazy,
reflects our
ranting
core
about her
values.
husband.
Our
God rest
positive
her soul.
emotions are linked with better
On the
health,
video,
longer life,
she scared me.
greater well-being.
Did you play you
We
the
live
video?
an
What was on?
interesting life with excitement,
Nothing.
joy,
Just screams
hope,
back.
and
Then why did you
inspiration.
steal the SD card on the day of the
And
incident?
that's the power
Steal.
of happiness.
Mrs. Berkey said you took it from the laptop.
At just the right time, you heard
I
it
tell
here
you, she's
first.
crazy. I think maybe she has head problems.
LTLsquarelive.com.
They see things in
Join our
war.
happy
I worry about the little girl.
A happy life made
You
easier
knew
with LTL
Mr.
Square.
Berkey, Joe, and presumably you spoke to him often before his death.
Yes.
And
Everyone
presumably you were
deserves to be
present
happy.
around the time of Mrs.
And a
Berkey's
happy
sister's
life
death.
starts with a
Can you?
happy
Yes.
I know this is an uncomfortable question, but did you ever suspect
a
they
community
were
that
anything more
lives
than just
and
work
works together.
colleagues?
Being
Sex?
part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of
I don't think.
we have
Joe
chosen to
always
create
talked
a
about
lifestyle
life.
that reflects our core
He
values.
always said how much he missed her when she
Our
was away.
positive emotions are linked with better
He was a
health,
good
longer
man.
life, and greater well-being.
Too good for her.
We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquarelive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square community.
Why do you think Mum had another thing?
Everyone deserves to be happy.
Well, most
And
likely.
a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares.
Dad.
A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community.
I'm scared
gives
there's
us a
something we
sense
don't
of
know.
belonging.
To
We
be
have
carried the
chosen
way
to
Mum
create
was.
a lifestyle that
You
reflects
don't have
our core
anything worth
values.
stealing. Why would you put up a
Our
fight?
positive emotions are linked to better health,
She's-
longer life, and greater
I
well-being.
know.
We live an
Sometimes
interesting
people get
life of
scared.
excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations.
Sweetie,
That's the power
your mum
of
was a good one.
happiness. At
She would
just the
clean
right
up and
time,
down
you heard it here first.
everything. So everything
Visit
else is just
ltlsquarelive.com and
cemetery.
join our happy community.
You can ask questions,
A
but
happy life made easier with LTL Square community.
nothing's going to bring it back.
Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy
Just
community.
remember who she was.
A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit ltlsquarelive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power
What are you doing?
of happiness.
What's a bit like?
At just the right time,
Well, Dad told me this stuff is useless, but there are loads of mums on
visit
the internet.
ltlsquarelive.com and join our happy
Photos from mum and the kids.
A happy life made easier with LTL
He was
Square.
just chucking everything in, wasn't he? State of
Everyone
this
deserves to be happy.
danger.
And a
Does it
happy
even
life
work?
starts with a happy
Where's the screen?
Oh no,
A
It's
community that
and
cares.
that's. I only had about 20
A
shots.
community
Is it?
that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging.
What are pictures of mum?
We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to we live an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. That's the power of happiness. And just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit ltlsquarelive.com and join our happy community. Happy life made easier with LTL Square. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense.
Let's get your manager, please.
We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values.
I wanted to ask you something about my
positive
sister.
emotions are linked to better health,
Who are you?
longer life,
My Stern.
greater well-being.
And I know your sister.
Maybe.
We live an interesting
I
life.
think she used to come in here. I'm just trying to find out why.
That's the reason most people come here and imagine.
No, she,
That's the power
this wasn't her
of
kind of scene.
happiness.
You sure?
At just the right
There's a lot
time,
of secret games
you
out
heard
here.
it here first.
Her name's Claire Walker.
Visit LTL
Does that mean anything to you?
and join our happy community.
Nope. Nada.
A happy life made easier
She was
with
murdered.
LTL Square.
Sorry.
She had a hidden phone.
Everyone deserves
The only calls she made or received from
and a
this
happy
place.
life starts with a happy community.
I don't think that's strange. 16 calls in the months before she died.
A
all
community
two
that
from
lives and works together. Being part of
Look, you have
LTL
cameras
Square
on exact
community
dates.
gives us a
We delete
sense of
every fortnight.
On What's about Joe Birkin? Do you know a man by that name?
No. You just walked in and asked me all these questions. I'm a busy man.
You sure? Because he's dead too.
You think people come here and wind up dead? We're a gaming arcade.
We can't find my sister's killer. The police have all given up. This phone is our only new lead.
I'm really sorry. I wish I could be more help.
At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquarelive.com and join our community. Happy life may be easier with LTL Everyone deserves and a happy life starts with a happy
Hello? Had a fire in Judith. Yeah, I know Judith.
community that lives and works together.
Just picking up Lily.
Picking up LTL
That's right.
community gives
Oh,
us
I see. Because of Isabella and your secret camera.
we have chosen to
Have you
create a
brought that?
lifestyle that
She won't
reflects
answer
our core
calls.
What my advice?
Our
Get her back.
positive emotions are
Apologize.
linked to better
Say she can use the desk in the ice kitchen with the bill.
greater wellness.
But I'm calling to remind you about the will meeting tomorrow. I assume you'll be there.
It's in the Farmwood Library at 10 a.m. sharp.
That's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit Everyone deserves and a happy life starts with a happy community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL, we have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquarelive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square community. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life.
Hey, when you drive, you've got to set these in.
I don't want to drive. I'm stressed enough about the sky.
And that's the power
I'm not driving.
of happiness.
See, he must in the waiting room.
At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquarelive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square community.
Why are we driving at 2 miles
Everyone
an hour?
deserves to be happy.
Precious cargo in your
And a
belly.
happy
When
life
it gets there,
starts
say,
with a happy
Stop being a dick.
we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Just
a community that lives and works together.
what are you doing?
Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that
I asked
reflects
you to
our
drive,
core
but you
values.
wouldn't. Now you're telling me how to
Our
drive. Do you want to drive?
positive emotions are linked
Do you want to
longer
drive?
life,
Come on.
greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations.
I'm sorry.
That's the power
I'm just really worried about this
of
step.
happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquarelive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square community. Everyone deserves to be happy.
I'm sorry. All right, let's go.
And a happy life starts with a happy
Go
community.
ahead, ease it off the clutch.
A community that cares. A community that
So,
lives
I
and
did
works
what I do, and voila.
being part of
The details of your mysterious car. Volkswagen ID5 is by a company called
We have chosen to
WTCX
create
Limited.
a lifestyle that reflects our
Any idea what that stands for?
Not a clue.
Our
The address is an office box in Southampton.
So it's a thing that someone uses if they want to be anonymous.
Who's got interesting life of excitement?
It's freaking me out they even know where Lily goes to nursery.
And that's the
Sure,
show.
got Joseph Will reading.
Will reading. I thought they made you sign a
At just
prenup.
the right
Oh
time.
yeah, we make a day of it, it's like a cocktail party. But I know for a fact, John set up a choice to do early, in the event of his death. But I have to go and sit in a wood panelled room with a lawyer.
Might need that money, Maya.
Everyone deserves to be proud. And a happy
I've
life
been delaying
starts
telling
with
you
a happy
this one with the funeral and everything, but
What is it?
come here.
a community that lives and works together.
Corey the whistle is back.
Being part of LTL's queer community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values.
Right?
Our positive emotions are
Meaning?
better health, longer life, and greater well-being.
Most likely more trouble.
We live an
It's also really
interesting life
easy.
Not all of it. If you include the audio, which I still don't understand why. I mean, it's a whistleblower, why you don't have to whistle.
of happiness. At just the right time,
Okay.
we heard it here
I'm out. It's over. His website got me fired.
LTLsquarelive.com.
I just want to look after my daughter and get on with my life.
A happy life made easier with LTL Square.
Yeah.
Everyone deserves to We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core
There's
values.
baby's hands.
Our
Yes.
positive emotions are.
Oh, looks like they're praying.
Yeah, you're praying when it comes out a boy.
Sammy!
Molly wants a surprise, don't you?
Yeah.
Personally, I would really upset.
Is that a little...
At just the right time.
Oh, we're not finding out. No.
Happy life made easier with LTL Square. Everyone
Hello.
deserves to be.
Do you develop these?
And a
Come on,
happy
Phil.
life
Yeah.
starts with a happy
Whether it's on the shop.
It is quite
a
old.
community.
The pictures come up.
A community that
You're on a
lives
super
and
fast
works
set.
together. Being part of LTL Square community
yes,
gives us a
please.
sense of belonging.
Okay?
We have chosen to create a lifestyle that
Super
reflects our
fast.
core values.
1 hour.
Our
Yeah,
positive
nowadays.
emotions are linked with better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, and inspirations. And that's the power. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquarelive.com and join our happy community. A happy
Hello,
life made easier with LTL Square community.
Because you know you're cut. You have
Everyone
creamer.
deserves to be happy.
I really don't care.
And a happy life
bring
starts
Joe
with
back.
a happy community.
No, it won't.
A community
Do you like my
that
boots? I wore them to annoy
a
mum. She
community
says
that
I'm a
lives
desperate
and works together.
It's getting jeans and I thought she
Being
was
part of
glowed.
LTL
Caroline,
Square
why are you
community
out
gives
here?
us a sense of belonging.
In the library, go on.
We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked with better health, longer life, and greater
Hey, Maya.
well-being.
Neil?
We
Caroline.
live an interesting life of
Stuff's that
excitement,
handy.
joy,
What the hell is you stop being annoying? What the hell have you come as?
That's the power.
No, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
At just the right
Want
time,
one?
you heard it here
I needed to
first.
get through this.
Visit
Sorry, I'm late.
LTLsquarelive.com and join our happy community.
Maybe we could have
Happy life
six.
made easier with LTL Square community.
This is
Everyone
rather
deserves
embarrassing,
to
given my calling all again.
And a
But
happy
I'm
life
afraid
starts
we
with
will
a
have to
happy
postpone the reading of the last will and testament.
a community that
Do you
cares.
care to explain why?
A community that
It
lives and works
seems
together.
we don't have the official test.
Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging.
Heather, we
We
had a
have
few.
chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core
I'm
values.
extremely sorry.
Our
Thank you for
positive
what's happened.
emotions are linked to better
Well,
health,
you need to.
longer
I
life,
do need to.
and greater well-being. We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit ETLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Squared. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a
My
happy
father put that in for Joe and Andrew.
a
And it turns out I
community
was the only one good at it.
a community that
Joe and Andrew
lives
love
and
football.
works together.
Can't tell you how many
Being part
hours
of
of talking we'd be
LTL
out here.
Square community gives us a sense
Joe
of
firing shots at Andrew and goal.
we have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core
Mates.
values.
Within their laughter,
Our
whirling up the
positive
hill even from the
emotions
house.
are linked with better
Ron
health,
loved
longer
Joe's
life,
laugh.
and greater
They
well-being.
had a good life. They say parents
We
often
live
to
an
have
interesting
favourites.
life of excitement, joy,
Mine
hope,
is.
and inspirations. And that's the power.
Do you know much about the Ranger's accident?
At just the
Not
right
really.
time, you heard it
Joe
here
didn't
first.
talk about him.
LTLSquareLive.com.
Fell
And join our happy community.
tragic
Happy
accident.
life made easier with LTL
He
Square.
talked about him.
The truth is,
deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community.
Andrew killed himself.
A community that cares. A community that lives and works together.
Too painful, I suppose.
Being part of LTL Square
Mum says it's so
gives us a
cruel to
sense
lose
of
two children.
we have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values.
How am I? Did you see him?
Our positive emotions
Joe.
are linked with better
Sue.
health, longer life, and greater
His
well-being.
body.
We live an interesting life of excitement,
I
joy,
like Judith to
hope,
take care of
and
everything.
inspirations.
That was your
And
choice.
that's the power
Kind of.
of happiness.
You know how she is.
At just the right time, you heard it here first.
You've seen a lot of dead bodies, I suppose.
Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy
But
community.
bring the body home for the family to
A
see.
happy life made
The
easier
loved ones
with
at home, they
LTL
need that
Square.
closure. What's your point? I didn't just want to see
Everyone
Joe.
deserves to be happy.
I needed to see
And a
him.
happy
If you don't
life
see a
starts
body,
with a happy
you don't quite get it. It's like,
a community that cares.
like,
A
maybe it
community
didn't
that
happen.
lives and works together.
Maybe they're still
Being
alive.
part of LTL Square
Well,
community
that's not
gives
gonna
us a
see.
sense of belonging.
Didn't see his body
We
either.
have chosen
Yeah,
to
but
create a
don't-
lifestyle
they
that
never showed
reflects
it
our
to me.
core values.
So I was too
Our
young.
positive emotions
No
are linked
visions,
to better
really.
health, longer life,
Daydreams
and
about
greater
him.
well-being.
Sometimes I think he's right there in my house, like he never died at all.
Excitement,
Andrew
joy,
did.
hope,
Yes, but that's why I asked to see Joe's body. Begged really.
and that's the
I
power.
don't care if he looked messed up, I just wanted to see him, to accept that he was really gone.
At just the right time, you heard it here
He wouldn't let
first.
you.
Visit
Mom.
LTLSquareLive.com and join
And
our
then Heather
happy
says she
community.
can't pay the death certificate.
Happy life made
Listen to me.
easier with LTL Square.
Joe's dead. I was there. It
Everyone
was dark
deserves
in that park. They rushed him to
a
hospital.
happy life starts with a happy community.
Joe's dead.
A community that cares.
And yet Isabella's saying
A
he saw him on the
community that
honeycomb.
lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community
I
gives
know
us a
I'm so
sense.
crazy, Maya.
We have
Can
chosen
I
to
show you
create a
something?
lifestyle that reflects
I
our
know I
core
can trust you.
values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power
That's Mum.
of
She's so young.
happiness. At just the
That's
right
not
time, you
No.
heard it here
No,
first.
this is before what
Visit
happened.
LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with
Wait.
LTL Square.
Wow.
What is it? Happy?
Everyone deserves to be happy.
She's
And a happy life
she's pregnant.
starts with a
Probably you.
the year 2003. That's not me.
community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL
Family
Square
has this
community
private
gives us a
bank
sense
account.
of belonging.
started going through some recent
We have
transactions
chosen to
online.
create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our
Most of the
positive
transfers went
emotions
to
are linked
member
right
accounts
now.
or offshore holdings, but there was one payment link to settle payments made to it.
We
The
live an
woman's
interesting
bank account
life
on the
of
10th of every
excitement,
month.
joy, hope, and inspiration. That's the power.
Detective Sammy Pierce.
Just
Detective leading to its major investigation.
visit TLSquareLine.com. Everyone deserves and a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle of our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square.
Judith,
Everyone
we need
deserves
to talk.
and a happy life
Caroline
starts
seems
with
to
a
be
happy
having a hard time.
Caroline
community.
can't cope if a shampoo she likes is
A
discontinued.
community that lives and works
Dead
together.
brother.
Being part of
Why didn't you
LTL
let her see
Square
his body?
community gives us a sense of
Excuse me?
She said you won't let her see
We
Joe's
have chosen
body.
to create a
What, 100 years
lifestyle that
back then?
reflects our
It's been
core
hard to
values.
move on.
She's highly
Our
sensitive, you
positive
know this.
emotions are linked
She
to
couldn't
better
have
health,
seen that
longer
night.
life,
What she wishes she did. The closure.
We live an
What are you trying to
interesting
do
life
here,
of
I
excitement,
just want to figure
joy,
out
hope,
why she said you were sending Detective Case thousands of
that's
pounds.
the power.
I don't know what you're talking about.
At
Where is this
just the
coming
right time,
from? What?
you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square.
Jesus Christ, she's a grieving mother.
Everyone deserves
Caroline told me you've been sending Detective
and a
Case.
happy life starts with a happy
Is that true?
Oh,
a
that's fucking
community
Lou.
that cares.
Did
A
you see your
community
brother's
that
bodies
lives and works
after you
together.
died?
What kind of question is
Being
that?
part
You
of
and me.
LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging.
You haven't heard.
We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects
think it's
our
best
core
if you know.
values. Our positive emotions are linked to We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our
Okay,
core
so
values.
we've got you booked in for
Our
blood tests
positive
and blood pressure
emotions are
checks
linked to
today.
better health,
We will
longer
make
life,
appointments for an
greater
EEG and an
well-being.
MRI scan soon.
We
These are
live an interesting
epilepsy,
life of
tumours and
excitement,
neurological
joy,
causes.
hope,
We'll also do an ECG to see if you have any underlying heart
that's the
problems.
power
If you wait here,
of
I'll book in a moment
happiness.
for you.
At just the right time, you heard it here first.
Thank you.
Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community.
So
A
now
happy
we're time
life
on the
made
border.
easier with LTL Square. Everyone deserves and a happy life starts with a happy community.
Oh my God,
A
look,
community that
sometimes I can
a
look great.
community that lives and works together. Being part of
Oh,
LTL
no.
Square community gives
What
us a
name?
sense of
No name on it.
It was in French.
We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values.
Dan, why didn't you tell
Our
me?
positive
Just thought it could have been from
emotions are
anyone.
better health,
Or friends.
longer life,
I had
and
loads of
greater
friends.
well-being.
Do you think he's the one that left the flowers on her grave?
We live in
Do you think he's the one she had a
life
secret
of
friend?
excitement, joy,
I have an
hope,
idea.
and inspiration.
I'm paranoid to find out who he is.
And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquarelive.com.
God, that's scary. How did you do that?
Invasive and dystopian information software.
You're not smart, you know.
Leaving some parts with their
Everyone
coldly
deserves
faithful
to be
friends.
And a happy life starts.
Why'd you use such an ugly photo of me?
It's not a photo's fault.
Why?
Ow, Abby.
A community that lives and works together.
What's that?
Being part
Maybe
of
that mom
LTL
blocks him or he
Square
blocked
gives
her.
us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our
What's it
positive
then for?
emotions are
One of those huge tech companies.
longer life and greater
What?
well-being. We
You
live
transferred
in
right
life
here,
of
8 months ago.
excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration.
It's right before London.
And that's the power
Treat your dad. Or the
of
police.
happiness.
We can't tell Dad he's awake right now. We're not going to tell the police. Our evidence is a bunch of photos from 1,000,000 years ago and some flowers on
Enjoy
them.
a happy community.
You don't
A
know.
happy life made easier with LTL Square community. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community.
I football practice now.
A community that
Let's go after that. See what
a
we can
community
find.
that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense
Okay, so we have Joe Burkett and his
we have
sister
chosen to
Walker
create a
both killed
lifestyle that
in
reflects
supposed
our core
robberies gone wrong, which is feeling less likely now that we know which one is the gun.
Any updates on the bikes? Maya Burkett described her husband's assailant to
We
her.
live in
Right, the
interesting
bikes.
life.
Okay, so we spoke to the city council about accessing CCTV footage, but well, turns out there are no cameras in the
That's
park.
the power.
It's convenient.
But Richard is still going through all of the doorbell camera footage in the area, so you know, something good still.
You heard it here first.
Right, we need to go through Joe Burkett and Claire Walker's mutual connections.
Okay, well, one,
Join our happy
Maya Burkett.
Was overseas.
happy
Claire's
life
murder
made easier
was
with
attacked
LTL
alongside her
Square.
husband.
Two, their co-workers at Bucket Global's pharmaceutical
Everyone
division.
deserves to be
You know,
happy.
all of which have solid
And a
alibis
happy
at the
life
time of
starts
Joe's
with a
murder.
happy community.
Oh wait, three.
A
What
community
about the
that
sister's strange husband?
a community that lives and
What do
works
you want?
together. Being part of
His
LTL
alibi
Square
checked out for
gives us
Claire's
a
murder,
sense
but we should really get a statement on Joe's.
We have chosen to create a lifestyle
Sorry,
that
good.
reflects our core values.
Thank you.
Our positive emotions are
You
linked
ready?
to better health,
Ready for Eddie!
and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with
Yeah,
excitement,
yes.
joy, hope, and inspiration. And
Yeah.
that's the power.
Will you drive? I've got some emails I need to send on the way.
At
Love to.
just the right time.
I'm a fantastic driver, actually. You know, I was voted best behind the wheel in college. Oh, God. I didn't need to flex. I heard about your accident.
A happy life
Oh, yeah?
made easier with
Yeah, I think the
LTL
questions were
Square.
offense. Cat.
Ran onto the road.
Everyone deserves
Want to hear
to be
a
happy.
fun fact that the feline
And
folks
a
hate?
happy life starts with a
Go on.
happy community.
Okay, so under UK law, a driver doesn't have to swerve in order to avoid a cat. It's not deemed a valid contributory factor in a road traffic accident. A dog, however,
Being
right,
part
that's
of
considered
LTL
valid.
Square community gives us a
It's crazy,
sense of
man.
belonging.
So
We
because
have
it was
chosen to
illegal,
create a lifestyle that
Should have
reflects
killed the
our
cat.
core values.
Oh,
Our
no, sorry,
positive
it's not.
emotions are
I just
linked to
thought it was
better
interesting.
health,
yeah, it's
longer
fascinating.
life, and greater
Fascinating.
well-being.
Oh, sorry, excuse
We
me.
live an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness. At just the
I
right
found the burner
time,
phone.
you heard it here first.
Claire's? Oh yeah?
Visit
Was she
LTLSquareLive.com
cheating on
and
Eddie?
join our happy
I don't
community.
know. There were no
A happy
texts.
life made easier with
Loaded
LTL
calls to this
Square.
nerdy video game called Player One. Video games?
Everyone deserves
It's not
to be
closing
happy.
at all.
And a happy life starts with a happy community.
All calls are made in the morning.
A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of
So, who
LTL
she was
Square
talking
community
to,
gives us a
you found out
sense of
early?
belonging.
Yeah.
We have
This time I'm
chosen to
gonna go
create a
back and
lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are we live an interesting life. Joy, hope, and inspiration. That's the power of happiness. At just the right time, visit ltsquarelife.com. Enjoy our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Squared. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community.
What are you doing back here again?
A community
Hi.
that lives and works together.
Do you know whose car this is?
Being part of
Are you asking?
LTL Squared community
Well,
gives
look,
us a
speak
sense of
to-
belonging.
My current lease is
We
almost
have
up. It's
chosen to
between
create a lifestyle
one of
that
these and
reflects our core
one of
values.
the model.
We're closed. I don't know whose car it is.
Emotions are linked to better health, longer
I
life,
think you do.
greater well-being. We
Why
live
would
an
you tell me?
interesting life.
Because why would I?
Joy,
Now, please, you've got to leave. We don't open for another hour.
of happiness. At
So
just the
funny.
right time, you heard it here first. Visit ltlsquarelife.com. Enjoy our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Squared. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, and inspiration. That's the power of happiness.
Oh, shit.
At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit ltlsquarelife.com. Enjoy our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square community. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy
Hello.
community.
DS Kiers and DC McGregor. Do you mind if we come in and ask you a few questions?
A community
Yeah,
that lives and works together.
Anything
Being
to
part
drink?
of LTL
Glass
Square
of water would be
community
great,
gives
thanks.
us a sense of belonging.
Water, yeah. Of course.
We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values.
Sorry, I need to.
Our
Straight on.
positive emotions are linked
These
to
are the
better
clean
health,
ones.
longer life, and greater
Claire
well-being.
was the organised one, so.
We live an interesting
How is it?
life
These are
of
perfect
excitement,
things.
joy,
Makes me feel young again.
and that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit ltlsquarelife.com.
Car chase?
Enjoy your
Seriously,
happy
man?
community.
Yeah, failure on a car chase.
So you didn't see what it was?
No, the cat in the face. The average height, that's all I got.
Everyone
But-
deserves to be
I
happy.
did put a tracker on the car.
And a happy life
Why,
starts with a happy
Could you one morning benign it for me?
a community.
Got lessons soon.
Parents
A
got one.
community that
Joe's
lives
sister
and works
says
together.
that the family have been paying off the
Being
detective.
part of
That's
LTL
peace.
Square community
Detective
gives
case.
us a sense of
Why?
belonging.
Try harder.
We have
No, she
chosen
thinks
to
it's
create a
covered up just
lifestyle
so
that
we can
reflects our core values.
I can take out case if you want.
Our
Yeah,
positive
would you?
emotions are
No
linked
problem.
to better health.
But I'll fill you in
longer
later.
life, and greater
I'll send you over the tracker details.
Yeah,
We live
keep
an
an eye on your
interesting
stocking
life
card
of
for you.
excitement,
Thank
joy,
you.
hope, and
Welcome.
inspiration. And that's the power
Clever, Joe.
of
Oh, like a brother.
happiness.
I mean,
At just the right time, you
it's a
heard
real
it here
tragedy.
first.
Just one more question. Where were you
Visit
on the night of April 12th?
LTLsquarelive.com.
The night Joe Berkey was killed.
A happy
Okay,
life
we
made
do.
easier
Just
with
a routine
LTL
inquiry.
Square. Everyone deserves
The
hope,
12th.
and a happy life starts with a happy
Can't remember where you were.
a community that
The night your brother-in-law got shot.
a community that lives and works together.
Wife's dead.
Being
Don't
part
worry,
of
I'm not.
LTL Square
Okay.
community
You
gives us
just
a
need an
sense
alibi so you can check up all the boxes. That's all.
we have chosen to create a
So did you?
lifestyle that
What,
reflects our core values.
On Houston Street,
Our
no
positive
staff,
emotions
it's
are
some
linked
staff
to better
as well.
health, longer life, and greater
We'll check
quality.
up on that, and that's us. Thank you.
We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration.
That wasn't me making up. There's only the one second that man was at a gym anytime this.
Of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first.
Just a head rush. Sorry.
A happy life made easier with LTL Square. Everyone deserves it. And a happy life starts with a happy
Mister.
How many times have I told you it's my head? Just pull back gently on the side, right?
What?
Yeah, that's it. Nice and gently. Bit more.
We have chosen to create a lifestyle
That's
that
it.
reflects our core values.
There you go. Perfect. See?
Yes, mister. Yes. Bye.
Thank you. Right, let me get this. Okay. Yes, Shane?
Hey, so your tracker has disappeared? It was heading north a minute ago and then just blipped off. I'll send you his last location, okay?
Right, just send it through.
You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Visit LTLsquarelive.com.
That's less than a mile from me now.
Oh, yeah, please be careful.
Shane, this creep knows something about Claire.
Alright.
Okay, bye. Okay, I'm ready to take control. Hands everything clear.
Happy life starts
You have control?
Thank you. Oh, yeah. Shit. First time. Good under out. You okay? We're back soon.
I have a dentist appointment in an hour. What am I supposed to do?
Positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquarelive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square. Everyone deserves it. And a happy life starts with a happy
What are you doing there?
a community that lives and works
Honestly.
together.
Right, it's fine. I'll talk to her.
We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values.
I might join you. Great to meet you in person.
Corey the Whistle.
We live an interesting life of
Class in
excitement,
common.
joy,
Go and talk inside, shall we?
That's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLine.com. Enjoy our happy community.
Come on. Trap me down in the helicopter and then stop the door.
LTL Square. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares.
That's a good reason.
A
Like today,
community that
for example.
lives and works together.
Trigger happy war criminal trap me down.
Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense
Take that over a missile strike.
we have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values.
Tell me about Claire.
Our positive
Why we call it
emotions are
real
linked to better
It's a cool place, isn't it?
longer
Oh, yeah.
life and
As a
greater
hideout for a
well-being.
grown man who makes a living off being a life
We live an
ruining
interesting
rat.
life with
Very
excitement,
cool.
joy,
Not really what you think I do.
inspiration.
How do you know Claire?
Yeah, first of all, I'm not a rat,
That's the power
actually. I know my
of
feelings.
happiness.
It's investigative
At
journalism.
just the right time,
I reveal
you heard
facts.
it here
You
first.
took my life away from me.
Visit
I lost my job. Lost
LTLSquareLive.com.
friends.
Enjoy
How did you know my sister?
Okay, can I just say that
Happy
actually
life
I
will
am
be easier with LTL
completely
Square.
heartbroken. Claire and I didn't know each other very well, but
Everyone deserves
She and I grew very close.
and a happy life starts with a happy community.
She
A
contacted me.
community that cares.
about you.
A community that
Claire
lives
didn't want me
and
to
works
release
together.
the rest of the day.
Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of
No one
belonging.
can imagine.
We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values.
Let's engage.
Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being.
We didn't really see all
We
the
live an interesting life with excitement,
Convincing.
joy, hope, and
I had
inspiration.
done enough to you.
What did
And
you
that's
get?
the power of happiness.
Claire worked for a big, corrupt
At just the
corporation.
right time,
She had access to people in a sanctum.
You forced her
visit
to leak insider information
LTLSquareLive.com.
on Burkett Global to you.
She believed in the cause.
Claire
Happy
wanted to
life
protect
will be
me.
easier
You
with
took
LTL
advantage.
Square.
We scratched each other's backs.
Yeah, now she's dead. She got killed over some bullshit for your blog.
And
You're not
a happy
seeing the big
life starts
picture,
with a
Maya.
happy
Claire wasn't the only one who was killed,
community. A
was she?
community that cares.
She worked with
A
the Arthur
community
Joe.
that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging.
There's no way Joe would turn
We
it
have
on
chosen to
Oh,
create a
sister
lifestyle
of
that reflects our core values.
Think about it. Claire
Our
looks into
positive
it. She
emotions
ends up
are
dead.
linked to better health,
And then Joe
longer
looks
life,
into
and
it.
greater well-being.
I think the two of them
We
started
live an
wanting to be.
interesting life with excitement, joy, hope,
to find
and
out.
inspirations.
A little before
And
Claire was
that's the
killed,
power
she called me.
of happiness.
She said that she found
At
out
just
that
the
the
right
Burkitts
time,
had personally been
you heard it
paying
first.
a guy called Tommy Dark
Visit
for 26 years.
LTLSquareLive.com. Enjoy our happy community.
I backdoored my way into the Burkitts database, but I couldn't find him. According to his website, Tommy Dark runs a security firm for a shipping company, but there's nothing linked to Burkitts. I didn't think
And
anything
a
of it
happy
until
life starts
Claire's
with a
death.
happy
And then Joe's,
community that cares.
right after he reached out.
A community
My
that
husband
lives and
contacted
works
me.
together.
Joe wanted to meet
Being
up
part
in
of
person,
LTL Square community
and a few
gives
days
us a
before we were
sense of
supposed to,
Things count.
we have chosen to create a lifestyle that
Claire
reflects
tried
our core
talking to Dark in
values.
his office, but that didn't go
Our
anywhere because
positive
sketchy as
emotions
fuck.
are linked to better health, longer life, and greater
Why
well-being.
should I believe you in any of this?
We live an interesting
Oh,
life
that's
with
not true.
excitement, joy, hope, and
What have you tried to do with it?
And
I want
that's the
justice for Claire's murder,
power of
just
happiness.
like you do.
At just the right
I didn't
time,
have any luck
you
with
heard it
Dark,
here
but
first.
maybe you will.
Visit LTLSquareLive.com. Enjoy our happy community.
Keep an eye on your phone.
A
You get a
happy
missed call
life
from the
will be
arcade,
easier
and that's when
with
you say you
LTL
delete.
Square.
Pronto.
Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of we have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life,
Come in.
greater well-being. We
Hi.
live an interesting
An
life
appointment with Mr. Dark?
joy, hope,
No, you don't. Mr. Dark has no appointments
that's the
scheduled.
power
Okay, well,
of
maybe
happiness.
you can help me.
At just the right
Do
time,
you know her?
you heard it here first.
She didn't have an appointment
Visit
either.
LTLSquareLife.com
So she did come here.
and join
Isn't that just what I said?
Happy life.
When will Mr. Dark's back?
LTL
No idea. He's taken time off.
Okay, well, do you have a phone number or an address? I'd love to speak to him.
And a
You know
happy life starts with a happy community.
Here's his home address.
A community
Go
that
tell him
cares.
that I owed
A
2 months
community
pay
that lives and works together.
and
Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of
I quit.
we have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are
What,
linked
just
to
the usual ordinary bread today and just the one cheese slice? Because
we live an interesting life with excitement,
Clinical
joy,
Pierce, right?
and inspiration.
Shane Tessier, military police, obviously.
That's the power
Also a cop. Can I make a
of
special?
happiness.
You were
At just
the
right
Burkett
time,
murder, right?
you heard it here first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Visit
And my partner worked the case with that family a few years back.
Enjoy
Said they were
your
victims of an animal.
Big, yeah, but if I lost a kid, I'd probably be several months.
Oh, you got kids?
Not yet.
Everyone deserves to be.
Yeah.
And a
June
happy
4
life
months.
No way. Wow. Well, congratulations. That's amazing. Thank you. My wife and I, we think about my kids all the time, you know. But I don't know, we're just so expensive nowadays, you know.
Community gives us a sense of belonging.
Would be nice to have money like a
We
birthday
have
doll, right?
chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our
Maybe.
core values.
Really? Just maybe?
Our positive emotions
Sure,
are
there's some
linked
things
to better
easier, but you realise it's
longer
true.
life and
Can't
greater
truly buy happiness. I mean, look at Joe
We
Birkin.
live an interesting life.
If he'd been mugged and murdered, if he wasn't wearing a £3,000 watch. I don't know.
And that's the power
Fair point.
of happiness.
You know my
At
opinion.
just the right time, you heard it here
Yeah,
first.
yeah, I do, a bit.
Visit
You know,
LTLSquareLife.com.
money hasn't protected her either. I mean, I don't think the human brain is equipped to deal with that much grief in that short time. Thinking you're seeing a dead husband on the nanny cam and
Everyone
attacking the
deserves
nanny.
to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy
Shane
Shane.
Tessier.
community.
Tessier.
It's lovely to
A
meet you.
community that lives and works together.
Send my love.
Being part of LTL Square community gives us a
See you around.
sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that
Stay on your
reflects
toes,
our
keep
core
moving,
values.
don't just stand there. So be game
Our
tempo,
positive
yeah?
emotions are linked to better health.
Castleton is gonna laugh in all your blown-out faces on Saturday's match, unless you
We
get
live
it.
an
Let's stop
interesting life of
together.
excitement, joy, hope, and
Come
inspiration.
on, let's kick up the pace. You can do this.
That's the power of happiness.
I hate him.
At just the right time,
He's still mad about anti-live show, one of his weird really.
visit
He said it like a try to break the
LTLSquareLife.com
song.
and join our happy community.
Let's go find Mum's old
A
boyfriend.
happy life made easier with LTL Square. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of
your visit and your preferred
we have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values.
What is the purpose of your visit and your preferred pronouns? We're here to see our dad.
She had.
So you're in the
We
Bickle
live an
family.
interesting life of
Fantastic.
excitement, joy,
Please state the name of your Bickle family member.
and that's the power of happiness.
Are you
At
still
just the
there?
right time, you heard it here
Frank
first.
Montague?
Visit
Please scan the QR
LTLSquareLife.com
code.
and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square.
Welcome, family of Frank Montague. Please accept my Bickle
Everyone
blessing.
deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked with better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first.
Hey.
What?
Please, well, we're just leaving.
Pete,
Happy life meeting
they're with me.
LTL Square.
Not like that. Okay.
Everyone deserves to enjoy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging.
You're close, kids. I
We
know.
have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects
I
our
want to speak
core
to you.
values.
Where?
Our positive
Open
emotions
your
are
airdrop.
linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live
Flat
an
outside
interesting
too,
life
something
with
like
excitement,
I will
joy,
answer any of your
hope,
questions, I
and
promise.
and that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. The LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked
Excuse me, sorry, this is just fully accounted for, but if you're willing to wait.
No,
life
I'm not.
joy,
Can I please speak with your husband?
That's not possible.
and that's the power.
He's not in.
Or maybe you could give me a phone number or email.
At just the right
No,
time,
I'll swap for you.
you heard it here first.
I want to know why the Burkett family have been paying him £9,000 a month in the past 26 years.
Afraid I wouldn't know.
Does he ever talk about the Burketts?
I really don't know.
Does he work for them?
His work is confidential. I'm sorry, I can't help.
Okay, please,
Life starts with a
if you do remember anything, just give me a call.
A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of we have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our
You're not going to give away our tea time if you keep showing up late.
Don't start me today, please.
Greater well-being.
I'm not in the mood.
We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power. Visit LTLSquareLive.com
That's terrible.
and join our
Don't
happy
understand.
A happy life made easier with LTL Square.
Hey.
Everyone deserves to be happy. And
Would
a
you go
happy
over
life
there?
starts with a
Have
happy
Burketts and pay somebody else off?
a
Guy
community
called
that-
Tommy Dark. That
A
doesn't make any
community
sense.
that lives and
That
works
doesn't
together.
seem to be rich. It sounds like a small
Being
bungalow.
part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of
What
we
does
have
non-terrorist
chosen to
say
create a
accuracy
lifestyle that
mean?
reflects our core
With an image
values.
of a ship.
Not that
Our
I'm a see to
positive
7
emotions are
101.
linked to better health,
I told you about Joe's brother who died.
greater
When they were
well-being.
teenagers, yeah.
The family said he
We live
fell.
an interesting life with
Joe said it was
excitement,
suicide.
joy, hope,
Wait, wasn't that on the phone?
I need you to do me another favour.
of happiness.
I need you
At just the
to
right
look into Tommy
time,
Dark.
we heard it here first.
I'm wondering if there's a connection
Visit
with Andrew Burkett's death
LTLSquareLive.com
somehow.
and join
The
our
only favor
happy
for most
community.
people is can you send me the name of that song?
Happy
Can I
life
borrow it?
made
You
easier
know
with
that, right?
LTL Square.
Shit.
We really
Everyone
need to
deserves
talk.
to be happy.
I need to get
And a
ready.
happy life
Sorry.
starts
Brilliant.
with a happy
Got a whole 3 minutes in.
Bye!
Maybe next time we can do the 5.
community that being part of LTL LTL Squared community uses this. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked with better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration.
We got a hit on the bikes. Looks like Maya Burkett wasn't making it up.
At just the right time, you heard it here
Oh my god,
first.
so they do exist, yeah.
Visit ltlsquarelive.com.
Here's where they can pick them up, so you must have left the park here.
Happy life made it easier
It's the
for
lane
LTL.
around 910.
Got shotgun license plates.
Everyone deserves to be happy.
Oh, cool.
And a happy life starts with a happy
Foxtrot,
a
Golf,
community that
1-4,
lives and works together.
Kilo X-ray.
Being part of LTL Square
Blue
community.
Yamaha's
is
fake
a
plate next.
26.
We have chosen to
Okay,
create a
Lima
lifestyle
Juliet,
that reflects
1-1.
our core values.
Alpha,
Our positive
Oscar
emotions are
Charlie.
linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being.
So that's for the registered keeper
We
of the
live
black
an interesting life
Ducati.
with
Alright, come on.
joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit ltlsquarelive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Squared. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit ltlsquarelive.com and join
You're
our
right.
happy
I'll go by myself. Don't think about
community.
these
Happy
guys.
life
Just
made easier with LTL
stay here.
Square.
Keep watching. Keep watching. Just stay here.
Everyone deserves to be
Sure.
happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that
This
reflects
is the
our
address
core
the Rose
values.
Park is registered to.
Our
Okay, not
positive
one.
emotions are linked with better health, longer life, and greater well-being.
Mr.
We
Philip
live an
Dawson.
interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit ltlsquarelive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square community. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a our positive emotions are linked with better health, longer life, greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, LTL Square community. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live in interesting lives, joy, hope, and inspiration. That's the power of happiness. Just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit
Shane,
Happy Life Week.
you could have called that after me.
Are you serious? I'm trying on the door. You're screaming, please, crying. I was just trying to find you now. Wasn't that? I'm trying on the door. You're screaming, please, crying. I was just trying to find you now. Wasn't that?
Seriously,
A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values.
No, I didn't.
Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life,
no,
and
I'll do it.
greater
I'll do
well-being.
it.
We live an interesting life with a sense of joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first.
Good girl, good girl.
Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. Happy life made easier with LTL Square. Everyone deserves to happy life made easier with LTL Square.
These nightmares you're getting.
I'm fine.
Everyone deserves to be happy.
They come back.
And a happy life starts with a happy community.
I'm just saying that the will.
I'm
A
fine.
community that cares.
Okay then.
A community that
That's
lives
fine.
and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a
That
sense
guy
of
you will
belonging.
probably tell. That's what I did tell
We
you.
have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our
You know
core
what I
values.
that marine motto, which
Our
then
positive
got me digging
emotions are
deeper
linked
into his
to better
marine
health,
past.
longer life.
You know, guess what I found?
We live an
He's a
interesting
captain
life
of
with
the
excitement,
died on.
joy, hope, and inspiration.
You didn't know?
And that's the power
According to Dark's statement, it was last night of death. He said
At
that
just
as you
the
fell
right
off the
time.
boat.
You heard it here
What do you
first.
think?
Could have suicidally reported as an accident.
LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy
Yeah, for the right amount of money.
Now you've just been
A
hiring that
happy
everyone's
life
in
is
someone else's
easier
way.
with
Shane,
LTL
everyone
Square.
is.
I spoke to Detective
Everyone
Pierce.
deserves to be happy.
Yeah.
In my opinion,
And a
take
happy
it or
life
leave it, is
starts
that he
with a
is
happy
a by the book kind of guy.
a community that cares.
He told me about you seen Joe
A
and
community that lives and works together.
It's a
Being
good
part
guy.
of LTL Square community gives
You
us
know
a
personal
sense of
information.
Why would you tell me something like
We
that?
have chosen to create a lifestyle that
Could have
reflects
been
our
an old
core
recording.
values.
No. Williams
Our
Mary
positive
and what I dressed her in
emotions
that
are
morning.
linked to better
But the really weird
longer
thing
life,
about the footage
greater well-being.
was Joe was
We
wearing this
live an
green
interesting
shirt that I
life
bought
with
him, this dark green.
joy, hope,
He only had one. I went to his wardrobe
and
and
that's the
asked
power of
and
happiness.
guess what?
Gone.
At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy
Okay.
community. A happy life made easier with LTL
Let's
Square
talk this in.
community.
Shane,
You remember when General Denzel used to say about the predictability in warfare?
you have to be ready for what seems impossible.
That being said, let's say you really saw Joe in your night camp.
Shane, Joe is dead.
It's an exercise. You see Joe in the playroom
Being part
with your
of
daughter.
LTL
It's not an outtake, so
gives us a sense of
what else? Let's just say Joe
we
somehow
have
didn't
chosen
die.
to create a
He was
lifestyle
shot
that
in the
reflects
chest.
our core values.
I held him in the park as he
Our
died.
positive
He faked his own
emotions
death.
are
He
better
hired somebody to stage a
longer
robbery. She plans fake for that. I don't know. Rich have access to this kind of
We
thing.
live
That's
an
impossible.
interesting
Why?
life
What for?
with
Insurance? He
joy
doesn't know.
I suppose it was a serious. Suppose the lads on the bike went down.
Yes, there were police. There was an ambulance.
It was a farmer's death certificate, yeah.
At
So
just the
maybe-
right time, you
Maybe
heard it here
they
first.
faked the autopsy
Visit
reports and they can't verify his
LTLsquareline.com
death.
and join our happy community.
He's
Happy
dead.
life
Shame.
is easier with LTL Square community.
Joe's dead.
Oh, it's nice meeting you.
Everyone deserves to be happy,
Or someone else's.
and a happy life starts with a happy community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked with better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with
So
excitement,
you
joy,
feeling
hope, and
I
inspiration.
did, yeah. Long time
And
ago.
that's the power
Can we get you a drink?
of
How did you know your
happiness.
mum?
At just the
Well,
right time, you heard it here first.
What's in the letter
Visit
start?
LTLsquarelive.com and join
Please sit
our
down.
happy
I'll
community.
try.
A happy life made easier with LTL Square community. Everyone deserves to be happy. And
Go
a
on,
happy life starts with a happy community.
Your mum was travelling around France with a sister and a friend. This is
A
20
community
years
that
ago.
lives and works together.
And yeah, we met
Being
one
part of
night
LTL Square community gives us a
Well,
sense.
short version, we fell in love.
We have
And it
chosen to
was,
create a lifestyle that reflects our core
magical.
values.
and eventually we
Our
had to come
positive
home. It
emotions
was,
are
it was
linked
hard.
with better health, longer life,
But
and greater well-being.
said she wanted to be
We live
friends,
an
but
interesting life with excitement, joy,
I couldn't.
hope, and
I
inspiration.
didn't want to be friends.
And that's the power.
I needed space so we could
At just the right time, you
was
heard it
out,
here
you know,
first.
saw each
Visit
other. almost every day.
LTLsquarelive.com and join our happy
When I moved here, I did try and find her on Facebook.
happy life made
She must
easier
have
with
blocked me.
LTL Square.
Well, the mums.
Everyone deserves
on
to
her
be
profile.
And a
When I
happy
saw it, I
life
knew it
starts
was
with a
just
happy
shocked.
a
Heartbroken.
community that cares. A community that
There
lives
she
and
was
works
again.
together.
After all these
Being
years.
part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging.
Yeah,
We have
very
chosen
good.
to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values.
Your scenes in that one.
Our positive emotions are linked with better health,
I know you
longer
moved
life,
to
and
Europe.
greater
Well,
well-being.
that's a complete coincidence. We
We
were
live
in a
an
new office
interesting
and I
life
came
with
over.
excitement,
So what did you do like, baby?
and
Baby.
inspiration. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit
That was
LTLsquarelive.com
it.
and join our happy community. A
You don't
happy life made easier with LTL Square.
I really shouldn't be here. My brother's ready to do. I'm going.
I just run
And
away.
a happy
It's
life
all
starts
over.
with a
Well, just it just must be me with my dad. Sorry.
That's crap. Let's start talking.
Let me out.
a community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions
You didn't go to the meeting again
better
last night?
health, longer life, and greater well-being.
Yeah, I'm great, Nicole. And
We
you?
live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration.
I'm good.
And that's
Just trying to
the
figure
power
out what gift to get Ebony for a 10th
of
birthday
happiness.
party. The
At
gift that
just the
goes to
right
rich
time,
auntie vibes.
You heard it here first.
Oh, no, no.
Visit
We can talk to us.
LTLsquarelive.com and join our happy
What?
community.
Too
A happy
expensive.
life made easier with LTL Square.
Forever the policeman.
All right.
Oh, by the way, your
Everyone
party
deserves
invite got revoked after Ebony found out she was
And a
invited
happy
to
life
the
starts
party.
with a happy
That's fair.
A community that
I'll
cares.
hand deliver an invitation.
What, 3 weeks before the wedding? Do you not want to
Lives and
part
works
of the
together.
divorce before the divorce?
Hey, I'll have you
Being part
know
of
that I'm the
LTL
one
Square community
in
gives us a
charge.
sense of
Yeah? So much
we
for
have chosen to
abolishing
create a lifestyle that reflects
gender
our core
roles.
values.
Sammy, you always do this.
What?
Bring up debate topics you know I can't help myself around. But we both know how it goes. You can't start cutting yourself off and not expect a reaction from me.
Joy, hope, and inspiration.
I'll get to a meetings.
And that's the power of happiness.
But you
At
need
just the
to
right
get
time,
ready and
you
then
heard
invite
it
to
here
a party of
first.
the year. Yeah?
Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square. Everyone deserves
More for getting some fresh air, but you're not outrageous.
and a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares.
Phil Dawson's solicitors just arrived and whispers all about it. We all know.
Being part
So
of
this motorbike,
LTL
I'm sure to
Square
ride it.
community.
Should anyone else use it without your permission?
We have chosen to create a lifestyle that
No
reflects
comments.
our
So where's your bike now, Phil? We didn't see it at your house.
Our
Stone.
positive emotions are linked to better health, longer
Well,
life.
registered to you, used as a getaway for murder. Why
We
didn't you
live
think of
an
that?
interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration.
Does he stand up bike?
And that's the power.
Right, any other identifiers on the bike, apart from the license plate?
At
Like,
just the right
what the
time,
hell is that?
you heard it here
Nice.
first. Visit
Seems a
LTLSquareLive.com
off-brand to
and
me.
join our happy community.
So
A
much
happy
you
life
like.
made
Is it
easier
from this
with
one?
LTL Square.
Painfully. I've been the registered keeper. That is what I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. You're the registered keeper of the bike, but you haven't reported it stolen. Is that because you're trying not to draw attention to it?
A community that lives and works together. Being part
Is
of
that
LTL
because
Square community
you're
gives us a sense
not
of
to draw attention to it?
we have
Did I
chosen
feel
to
too
create a
much? Just go.
lifestyle that
You know,
reflects
wasn't
our
that part
core
of check down the
values.
bike? You're here voluntarily.
Yeah, well, no,
This is very serious, Mr. Dawson. Your bike was seen in the park when Joe Burkett was murdered. A man was killed.
Joy, hope, and inspiration.
Now, does that mean nothing to you? Seen by you?
Of happiness.
Well, let me
At
guess.
just the right time, you
My
heard it
bad.
here
Yes,
first.
yes, well, you know. You must.
Visit
You know my
LTLSquareLive.com
Niece
and
and
join our happy community.
We had the other
A
one
happy
about
life
a week
made
ago.
easier with LTL Square
Very
community.
embarrassing for you.
Family always get over excited with matches. So
Everyone deserves to be
So what time did you leave the pub, Phil?
and a happy life.
wife was banging on about being late for dinner, so I didn't stop to check her fucking clock.
Capiche? She went straight home.
You haven't seen my missus anyway.
A community that lives and works together.
She
Being
was
part of LTL
at
Square
home.
community gives us a sense of belonging.
nothing out of the ordinary.
We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater
You
well-being.
commented.
I'm done. So,
We live an
interview
interesting life with
terminated
excitement,
at
joy, hope, and
15:33.
inspiration.
We'll need to speak to your son.
And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first.
We need to get surveillance on
Visit
Phil Dawson's son ASAP.
LTLSquareLive.com.
Yeah, on it. Oh, we also need to check Eddie Walker's alibi.
Right, I have some stuff to do, so
Take Detective Shaw with you.
Oh, no, please. I'm not sure.
Everyone deserves to
Talks too much.
and a happy
And
life
so do I.
starts with a happy
Yeah. Remember that?
a community that
I will
cares.
call you as soon as I'm on.
A community
great.
that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked with better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope,
Where's the
and
cat?
inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life with LTL Square. Everyone deserves and a happy life starts with a happy community.
You.
Just
Not gossiping. Some car. The perfect global enterprise written on it. Shh. I'm gonna see where they go. Do you know who it's my call? Kiss. Kiss.
We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions
Hey.
we live an interesting life with excitement, joy, and hope, and
Dan, let me
inspiration.
take these into swings.
And that's the power
Good girl.
of happiness. At just the right
You
time,
and Mum travel around
you
France
heard it here
together.
first.
Yes, with you guys.
Visit
And
LTLsquarelive.com
right?
and join
That's
our happy community.
How do you know about
A
that?
happy life made easier with LTL Square.
Listen,
Everyone
why don't we
deserves
go and give Lily and Daniel their ice cream?
and a happy life starts with a happy community.
Screwball for Daniel, crab for you, chuck ice for the it's your right to have that.
A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging.
Honestly, I don't
We
know.
have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core
Actually,
values.
Look like that.
Our positive emotions are
Well,
linked
when
to
your
better
sister-in-law
health,
thinks you want to side away from a DUI, it's
greater well-being.
probably a good idea to have Shannon tip.
We live an interesting
And
life
you
with
look
like death call.
excitement, joy, hope, and
I didn't
inspiration.
mean it. I'm
That's the power
truly sorry for what I said.
of
Fine.
happiness.
We're both giving
At
you a lot
just
right
the
now.
right time, you heard it here first. Visit
Realize you must the mum
LTLsquarelive.com
of a baby.
and join
Priscilla,
our happy community.
okay. We can carry
A
on.
happy life made easier with LTL Square.
I think I've got an idea.
We both said
Everyone
stupid
deserves
things
to be happy,
that I know we both regret.
and a happy life starts with a happy community.
I told you already,
That cares.
but I would never hurt you.
A community that lives and works
So what was she doing? And
Being
please,
part of LTL
don't
Square
lie to me like she
community
did.
gives us a sense of belonging.
Remember the
We have
issues I
chosen
had
to create a
when
lifestyle
that
that
conduct
reflects
take
our
up
core
list.
values.
Yeah, of course.
Our positive
Right, well, the
emotions
guy who
are linked
leaked
to
it,
better health,
Corey the whistle.
longer life, and greater well-being.
well, he didn't release
We
the
live
audio.
an interesting life with
Because
excitement, joy, hope, and
Talk to
inspiration.
him today.
And that's the power
The audio would have been a lot
of
worse for me.
happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first.
Right.
I got in touch with him,
LTLsquarelive.com and
In
join our
exchange for protecting me, she was helping me
happy
get
life
the
made
dirt and
easier
buckets
LTL Square.
so he could take me down.
Do you think what
Everyone
Graham was
deserves
doing is connected to her murder?
and a happy
Yeah.
life starts with a
He
happy
was trying to work it all out.
a community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of
One more
LTL
thing.
Square community gives us a sense of belonging.
You're a good dad,
We have
Hey.
chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values.
and I know you struggled with
Our
everything that's
positive
happened.
emotions are linked to better health, longer life.
You're the only person I trust to look
We
after
live
Lily
an
so
interesting
happens to
life
me.
with excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration.
So I can't have you falling apart,
And that's the power of happiness.
functional or not.
At just the right time, you heard it here first.
Okay?
Visit
That
LTLsquarelive.com.
might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
You're a
Happy
doggy,
life
you
made easier with LTL Square.
Do you mind watching Lily for a bit?
Everyone deserves to be happy,
I just need to
and a
figure out
happy
this out.
life starts with a happy community.
Well, you know where we'll be when you're
That
ready.
cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, greater well-being.
This is Kirsty Rice.
We
Yeah,
live an
guess what?
interesting life with excitement,
Eddie Walker's out
joy,
didn't check out.
and
He
inspiration.
wasn't the gym he said he was. This is progress.
Of happiness.
Kiss.
At
Okay.
just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquarelive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square. Everyone deserves to be happy, and a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquaredlive.com and join our happy community. Happy life made easier with LTL Squared. Everyone deserves to live. And a happy life starts with a happy community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Squared community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power
Jesus
of
Christ.
happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquaredlive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Squared. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Squared community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, we live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power
Hi, Judith.
of happiness.
It's been too long.
At just the
I
right
literally saw
time,
you
you
yesterday.
heard it here first.
You can't
Visit LTLsquaredlive.com.
She loves
and
it at
join our
farm.
happy community.
Jen used to bring her all the time.
I know.
Happy life
what sort of
made easier
things?
with LTL Squared community.
Okay. Oh, Judith, can I call you later?
Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A
That's where?
community that cares.
Didn't know you'd be making house
A
visits.
community that lives and works together.
Can we talk?
Why?
Being part
I
of
won't take too much of
LTL
your time.
Squared community gives us a
Oh,
sense
she
of
won't come
belonging.
in.
Shane's worried about you.
chosen
I
to
know.
create a lifestyle
He's also
that
worried
reflects
for
our
Lily.
core values.
And in my
Our
professional
positive
opinion,
emotions are linked
you
to
need these
better
sessions right now more than ever.
health and greater well-being.
Still owe me
We
4
live
sessions.
an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope,
I
and
was back
inspiration.
as well.
And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquaredlive.com and join our happy community. A happy life
So,
made easier with
your
LTL Squared
represents-
community.
It's nothing I can't control.
Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life
What
starts with a
happened?
happy community. A
I think
community
it
that
started
cares.
hallucinating.
A community that
It was
lives and
different
works
to the
together.
usual screaming in my head.
Being part of LTL Squared community gives
Yeah,
us a
I was
sense of
there.
we have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values.
But the screams are coming
Our
from me.
positive emotions are linked with better health, longer life, and greater
And I
well-being.
couldn't wake up.
We live an interesting life
Not
with
everything I
excitement,
knew she was
joy,
crying.
hope, and inspirations.
Can I make an observation?
That's the power of happiness.
You've never opened up before,
At just the right time,
and the only reason you're doing so now is to protect your child.
visit LTLsquaredlive.com
That's an
and
excellent
join our
observation.
happy community.
If you want to keep
Happy
Lily
life
safe,
made easier with
then you have to work
LTL
through this properly. Work on your
Everyone
guilt about the
deserves to be
incident.
happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works
This is
together.
Tommy Dark's wife, Una.
Being part of LTL Squared community gives
How
us
soon
a
can you get
sense of
him?
I'll be there in about an hour.
We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects
Maya.
our core values.
Sorry, I have to
Our
leave.
positive
Please,
emotions are
don't run from these issues again.
greater well-being. We live an interesting life.
I think I saw.
Joy, hope,
No, I definitely saw Joe.
and
My
that's
husband
how.
in this stupid green shirt that I bought him.
At just the right time, you heard
I
it
know
here
that I could be
first.
going mad.
Visit
But could be connected to the PTSD.
What you call hallucinations, Maya,
Happy
or
life
flashbacks,
made easier with LTL
they were
Squared.
things that actually occurred. You don't see or hear
Everyone
things that
deserves
never
to
happened.
be happy. And a happy life
Seeing your
starts with
dead
a
husband
happy
is something different.
a community that
I do think,
a
Maya,
community that lives
you
and
need to
works
forgive
together.
yourself.
Like this. This is my issue with therapy.
Community gives us a
You act
sense
as if
of belonging.
removing guilt,
We have chosen
taking
to
blame
create
where
a
it is
lifestyle that reflects our core
Just me.
values.
Just
Our
me.
positive emotions are linked with better health, longer
These things
life,
take time,
greater
Maya.
well-being.
Yeah, well,
We
I'll
live
be
an interesting life with
next 3
excitement,
sessions.
joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit
I took a DNA test for school,
LTLSquareLife.com.
but no one wanted to do helps.
A happy life made easier with LTL Squared.
I just figured I was too young then, but maybe in the
Do you want me to look?
you don't even know what you're looking
Everyone
for.
deserves
Just
to be
wait.
happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being
Yes,
part of
you
LTL
can trace your
Squared
heritage back
community
100
gives
years
us
or
a
something.
sense of belonging.
Mum only let me do it if she could
We
register
have
me.
chosen to create
So
a
it's
lifestyle
nice
that
other than you
reflects
adopted,
our
they could be in the system.
Our
We could have tried to
positive
look for them.
emotions
And
are
each other's
linked
match.
to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square community.
I'm worried about Tommy.
Everyone
You
deserves
said my husband works for the Burkitts.
and a happy life starts with a happy
Last visit, I dug through his files and I found this.
a community that lives and works
Burkitt
together.
bank transfers. Like you
Being
said.
part of LTL Square
wanna believe
community
it.
gives us a sense of
But there it is. This
we have
person
chosen to create a lifestyle that
£1,000
reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are
Tell me what these payments mean.
longer
Tommy
life,
was taking
greater
bribes
well-being.
from the
We
Burkitts.
live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration.
Your husband was
That's the
captain
power
on the
of
Burkitts yacht.
happiness. At just
He
the
was a
right
good
time,
employee.
you heard it here first.
The Burkitts liked him.
Visit LTL
When he set up his security firm, they hired him.
They were bribing him, Mrs. Dark.
A happy life
And that's why
easier
I
with
need to
LTL
talk to him
Square.
to find out why.
Everyone
Where is he now?
deserves
I don't understand any of this.
Mrs. Dark.
and a happy
Where's
life
Tommy?
starts with a happy
I don't know. That's why I called you. I haven't heard from him in 6 weeks.
Why have you been paying off Tommy Dark for over 20 years?
Oh, hello to you too.
Tommy Dark,
At
why?
just the right
I
time.
bought a lovely present for
You
you.
don't play games? Tommy
Visit
Dark.
LTLSquareLive.com.
What's that secret that they got my sister and my husband killed?
Please stop bearing this
Happy life
Tommy Dark, why?
LTL Square.
I'm sorry if I've been overbearing with Lily. Please, Steve,
Right.
coming
You're
from
stalling.
I'm not
Yes,
stalling.
you are.
I'm merely thinking of
Tommy
what's
Dark,
happening in my family.
Tommy
I
Dark.
did this for you and Lily.
Tommy Dark.
Yes, I know.
A community that cares. A
I'm sorry,
community
I
that
don't know
lives
who
and
you're
works
referring
together.
to.
Fuck off.
Being part of LTL Square community
Your
gives us a
son
sense of
drowned. And you have been
We have
paying
chosen
off the
to
captain
create
of
a
the yacht
lifestyle
ever
that
since.
reflects our
Why?
core
Oh,
values.
that's quite the accusation.
Our positive emotions are
At night, on the boat with your boys, because something
greater
did.
well-being.
Because none of this
We
is adding
live
up.
an interesting life of excitement, joy,
Don't ever tell me
inspiration.
to fuck off in my home again.
And that's the power
Because I'm
of
from
happiness.
you can fuck off.
At just the right
Because you
time,
know
you
nothing
first.
about my Andrew.
Visit LTL
Young, he was timid, but he was wonderful. He was truly wonderful.
What happened on the yacht, Judith?
And you want me to relive this pain? Is that what you're asking?
I'm asking about Tommy Dark. But you're claiming that you have no idea who he is.
There was a party on our yacht, yes, well, that was true. The boys took her out. Andrew could never
A
hold his
community
drink.
that lives
He'd
and
had too
works
much, he
together.
had far too much. And he went up all day alone for some air and fell in. It was a tragedy, but it was an open and shut case, I'm afraid.
Bullshit.
It's
It's bullshit. Andrew didn't fall, he jumped. He killed himself, it was suicide. Why?
Are you trying to hurt me? Is that what this is?
Jumped off. He saw it all, and you know about that, Judith.
This is nonsense. This is fiction. I don't know what you want.
I want the truth.
Oh, really? Well, it seems rather like you know everything
I
already.
don't, Judith, and I don't know why you're paying the captain of the yacht that your Andrew died on. Oh, and now you're paying Detective Giggles.
Happy life made easier with LTL Square.
Image is reality in our
Everyone
world,
deserves to be
and
happy.
any weaknesses will be
And a
used
happy
against
life
us.
starts
And
with
surely, with the questions that you've received regarding Joe's death, you can understand
a community that lives and works together.
You don't want the world knowing that Andrew committed suicide 26 years ago.
I am not paying off the detective.
We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values.
Gets
Our
confused.
positive emotions are linked with better health,
Sick.
longer life.
She's in a psychiatric unit right now, getting the help
We
she
live an
needs.
interesting life of excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration.
Maybe you've been confused yourself recently.
Okay,
Of
don't.
happiness.
I was just like you,
At
know.
just the right
After
time.
Andrew and my husband and now my Joe, I was confused.
Visit
I'm so very
LTLSquareLife.com
angry.
and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square.
People seem to die around us.
My family
Everyone
deserves.
deserves to be happy.
Don't make me
And
stay.
a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. Lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that lives and works together. Gives us a sense of we have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being.
You wanted to see me?
We live an interesting life.
Tommy Dark's been missing for 6 weeks.
Oh,
His wife reported it, but the police can't do much because he said he was going on
At
holiday.
just the right time.
When you hacked into Tommy Dark's work,
Visit LTL
did you check his
Square
personal life as well?
and enjoy our happy community. Happy life made easier with LTL Square.
what are you doing?
Everyone deserves
Yes, but I can do a deeper dive now of the weeks that he's been missing. Bank accounts, cash withdrawals, that's all. See where he'd hide it if he had to run.
A community that lives and
Have
works
you
together.
Thought about the
Being
fact
part of
that
LTL Square community gives us a
Neither of
sense
us
of belonging.
Who'd be next?
We have chosen to create a lifestyle that
Claire
reflects
finds out
our
about these
core
payments to Tommy
values.
Dog. Boom, she's
Our
killed.
positive
Boom,
emotions
Tommy
are
Dog
linked
goes
to
missing.
everyone
Then boom, your
who
husband
loves life.
gets killed.
Will you stop saying boom?
Everyone who looks
We
into it
live an
ends up dead.
interesting life with excitement, joy,
Boom.
hope, and inspirations. And that's the power
Sister
of
trusted me.
happiness.
Got killed.
At just the right time, you heard it here first.
Yes. If Claire hadn't become a whistleblower, maybe she'd still be alive.
Enjoy our happy community.
But if I hadn't have killed those aliens on that helicopter, you wouldn't release a tape. Claire would have met you, and she'd still be at home right now with her kids and husband.
And a happy life
Trust
starts
me.
with a happy community.
I think about that every single day.
A community that lives
Lots
and
of sliding
works
doors,
together.
Corey.
Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of
That would die because of something
we
I've
have
done before.
chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core
A
values.
military lot are used to dealing with that.
Our positive
Just because I'm used to
emotions
death
are
doesn't mean that it doesn't
longer
hurt.
life and greater well-being. We live an interesting
Are
life.
you still
with
keep in
sense
touch
of
with
joy,
your military
hope,
pals?
and inspirations.
Shane
And
Tessia?
that's the power of happiness.
You're keeping tabs on me.
At just the right time, you heard it
Right,
here
what's your point,
first.
Corey?
Visit
No, what's the idea from that
LTLSquareLife.com.
helicopter?
Enjoy our happy community.
No,
A happy life.
I still don't understand
LTL
why
Square.
you didn't release that audio with the tape.
I told you already. Claire came to see me
Everyone
and
deserves
we made a deal.
No.
And a happy life starts
Before you
with a
met
happy
I figured you had to live with yourself.
community that cares.
Life. The things
A
that you've done.
community that lives and works
Sometimes that's
together.
punishment enough.
Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging.
Right, we need to find Tommy Dog.
Dog.
We need to find out how he's linked to Claire and Joe's death. He is the piece that doesn't fit right now.
That's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com. Enjoy our happy community. Happy life with LTL Square. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We
For a
live an
birthday.
interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power
Maybe we should.
of happiness.
What was it?
At just the right time,
It was your
you
birthday,
heard it
wasn't
here
it?
first.
You're just as bad as Dad.
Visit
Don't worry, don't worry.
LTLSquareLive.com.
Not child happy.
Enjoy
Tell
our
me.
happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square community.
Look,
Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that
oh my
cares.
God,
A
definitely.
community that lives and
What
works
if they knew
together.
something about Mum?
Being part of LTL
No, Dan.
Square
We
community
need to talk to Auntie Mara and figure out what's going on.
This doesn't make sense.
We
Why
have
would
chosen to create a lifestyle that
Why am I not
reflects our core
surprised?
values. Our positive
What are you guys
emotions are
doing?
linked to better health,
So
longer
happy.
life, and greater well-being.
Well, I was. She didn't believe me when I said this, but it's
We
just.
live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And
Mum
that's
was
the power
adamant that we get some proper
of
photos done.
happiness. At just the right
She
time,
was
you
exhausted.
heard it here first.
Even though everybody said that you just look like a massive sponge.
LTLSquareLive.com. Enjoy
It's true though, mate. You nearly took you down far. Okay.
a happy life made
Right, go on.
easier
Get
with
out before you
LTL
break
Square.
anything.
Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our
What the hell happened?
Not worse.
Kids on the
Our
floor.
positive emotions are linked with better health, longer life,
You
greater
can't
wealth.
stand.
Alright, please no words.
We live an interesting life with excitement, joy,
Do you want me?
and inspiration. And happiness. And just the right time,
Okay,
you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square
Temporary paralysis. Is that what you
Everyone
sort of thinks
deserves
you
to
can?
be happy. And a happy life starts with a
I
happy
watched the CCTV from the accident and there was no cat.
community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense
Do you know what's
of
causing it? How many of
we
these
have chosen
episodes
to
do you
create a
know?
lifestyle that reflects our
This
core
is
values.
not distinct so
Our
far.
positive emotions are linked to better health, longer
You
life,
gonna be okay?
greater well-being. We live an interesting life with
Right, well, if I see you behind the
joy,
wheel again,
hope,
okay,
and
that's it.
inspiration.
Game over, okay?
And that's the
I'll have to
power
report you.
of happiness.
It's
At
not
just
just
the
you,
right
this.
time, you heard it here
I could
first.
walk for covering myself.
The fact that
Visit
you are doing speaks very
LTLSquareLive.com
highly of you.
and join our happy community.
And that's before we get onto following the suspect without authority. What were you thinking?
The Merkits sponsor that football team. Their logo is all
Everyone
over the
deserves
band,
to be
tournaments, awards.
And a
It's
happy
reasonably
life starts
suspicious this
with
could
a
get
happy
some
community.
A football team?
A
I don't know.
community that cares.
But Phil never
A
mentioned knowing
community
Joe
that
Burke
lives
in
and
Sydney.
works together.
Is it?
Being part
Two
of
times
LTL
went through,
Square
this is
community
definitely
gives us a
fucking
sense
fun.
of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values.
Thanks for picking me up. And
Our positive
sorry if I
emotions are
ruined you.
linked with better
Yeah.
health, longer
Thanks for
life,
getting in the middle of the
greater
date.
well-being.
Dave, another one.
We live an interesting
What
life
you
with
like?
excitement, joy, hope,
Yeah, she,
and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness.
Lance,
At just the right
it's
time,
great.
you heard it here
Oh,
first.
he has an excellent taste in
Visit
film.
LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy
Little
community.
six on myself.
A happy life.
Yeah, I'd really like to
easier
see me
with
now, actually.
LTL Square community. Everyone
That is if I
deserves
have to spend the foreseeable future picking you up.
and a happy life starts with a happy community.
Lance.
A community that
Yeah.
cares. A community
Well,
that
I,
lives and works together.
I hope he likes
Being part of
protein shakes.
LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. So that's the power of happiness. And just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com.
We met Alexander Johnson, Mum's ex-boyfriend. You met him? He didn't even know about this. Auntie Maya. Do we have a sister? Why would Mum tell Alexander? What if he's dangerous to Abby? I really don't think. What happens what if they got mad at Mum and figured him up for adoption and they just track her down? Yeah. Kill them.
We live an interesting life with excitement, joy,
Come on, no, wait. I'm sorry, guys. It's just been one of those days. We should never have had this conversation without me, Dad.
No, Auntie Maya, we can't talk to that. He's just not impressed on it. I'm sorry, no, he's fine. No, he's not. It just stormed out really upset again. Please, just be honest. Do we have a brother or a sister? He could be responsible for Mum's death. Please.
Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging.
You have a half
We
brother.
have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values.
He'll be about
Our positive
19.
emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live
I
an
know
interesting life
there's
with
a lot of mood to take
joy,
in,
hope, and inspirations.
but that was handle this.
That's the power
Okay?
of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit ltlsquarelive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square. Everyone deserves to be happy, and a happy life starts with a happy community.
You said that any walkers and a horrible checker.
A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of we have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core
And I didn't know about being with her.
our positive emotions at just the right time. You heard it here first. Visit ltlsquarelive.com and everyone deserves to be happy, and a happy life starts with a happy community that cares, a community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life in excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. That's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit ltlsquarelive.com and join the happy community. Everyone deserves to be happy, and a happy life starts with a happy community that cares, a community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit ltlsquarelive.com and join our happy life made easier with LTL Square. Everyone deserves to be happy, and a happy life starts with a happy community
What are those people in there?
that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square gives us a sense of
Peace.
we have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our we live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit ltlsquarelive.com and join our happy community.
I mean, it's terrible to see.
Happy life
Let me
is say goodbye. At just the right time, you heard
Is it
it
too
here
early to
first.
go show whiskey now?
Visit ltlsquarelive.com and
Talk
join
to
our
me.
happy community. A happy
I
life
just
made
messed
easier
up.
with LTL Square community.
So I couldn't sleep.
Everyone deserves
The kids, they're at sleepover. So
and a happy life starts with a happy community that cares.
I just checked my
A
emails.
community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values.
That's Benjamin.
Our
Not online.
positive emotions are
Robbie
linked to
said
better
that
health,
is.
He
longer
used
life,
the nanny cat,
greater
the
well-being.
same one that I gave you.
We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and
I know Robbie's not always been a good guy.
and that's the
Especially some of that stuff he pulled during the
of
divorce. But
happiness. At just the
imagine
right
that you could
time,
do something so
you heard it here
disgusting.
first. Visit
He must have hacked the
ltlsquarelive.com and
Get
join
into
our
the
happy
camera.
community. A
Man,
happy
I
life
am
made easier with
I'm
LTL
so
Square.
sorry. It was meant to keep you and Lily safe, not put you
Everyone
in danger.
deserves to be happy.
So
And a
someone can
happy
hack the
life
nanny cat.
starts with a happy
It can be hacked.
community that cares.
Does that mean someone
A community that lives and works together.
plant
Being
footage?
part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of
Something
belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values.
I saw a joke.
Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life,
Oh, it's all right, Mom. I can do my job.
We live an interesting life with
Thank you.
joy, hope, and
Oh,
inspiration.
wow, Laura,
That's the
yeah, traffic. All right, good, yeah, nice.
happiness.
Uh,
At just the right time, you heard it
Marty,
here
Molly,
first.
Molly, Mark.
ltlsquarelive.com.
I read all about
Oh,
you.
really? Wow.
With a beautiful home as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know what you're complaining
Everyone
about.
deserves
Oh, lovely, I like him.
and a
Yeah,
happy
bye.
life starts with a happy community.
Yeah, sure, sorry. Yes. No, we good. I've got it, thank you. Cheers, yeah, thanks.
So he told you about this afternoon then?
Yeah.
Oh, it had to be on best behaviour. Are you married?
Oh, me? God, no, not even close. So I misunderstood that. So, what's this afternoon?
Oh, right. Well, he's dragging me off to meet some florist friends for the wedding.
Oh,
Sorry, what did you think I meant?
Yeah, nice. Come on, let's go. Good. Let's go. Thank you.
Really?
Let's go. Thank you very much.
Lovely meeting
See you
you.
again soon.
Yeah, lovely. No, you won't. You don't get the chili first. Thank you.
Bye. Oh, she's lovely.
Yeah.
You're a pleasure. Hey, you have thought about your test results this afternoon.
Yes,
why isn't this way? Come on. Oh my god. She doesn't know you're ill, does she?
It's not that simple.
Not that simple. Because she's about to break the law with you. I have to tell her, alright? And I will, once I know what the situation is. And for the record, Marty, none of this is any of your business. Good.
I need to talk to my sister about the kid and the motorbike, and then let's go and see why Eddie Walker's lying about his alibi. Got it? Fine.
Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, greater well-being.
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense.
We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration.
As far as psychological warfare goes, this is it's very effective. Yeah, but who will do that
At
to you?
just the right time, you heard it here first.
Now, let's forget about Joe for a minute.
ltlsquarelive.com.
What do you about Robbie?
And join our happy
Yeah, well, got rid of the
A
phone
happy
frames.
life made easier with LTL
Oh,
Square.
forward the email to my lawyer. I don't know what else I can do.
Everyone
We can
deserves
stay
to be
here.
happy.
There's no
And a
bloody
happy life
house.
starts with
We're
a
going
happy
to derail my life with one email.
a community that
Listen.
cares.
If you need
A
anything,
community that
You
lives
call.
and works
Yeah.
together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us
You
a
have been
sense
hacked.
of we have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first.
Hey,
Visit LTL
and your
Square
project on the DNA website.
Oh, no.
A happy life made easier with LTL Square. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community.
Who you gonna call?
I don't think she's
A
there.
community that lives and
No.
works together.
All right.
Being part of LTL Square
Let's see if we can
gives us a
find
sense of belonging.
some Bernardino cable show.
We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions
He was the one who gave you this
better
thing in the
health,
first place, right?
longer
What
life,
either.
and greater
I
love.
trusted the same mattress for you.
We live an
Because
interesting
happiness
life
can be
of
hacked.
excitement, joy, hope,
Then,
and inspiration.
however, it was that you said for inside here in order to do it.
Of happiness.
It's just cool.
At just the right time, you heard it here first.
I'm not paranoid enough.
Visit
No, I think
LTLSquareLive.com.
Dr. Will was
Join our happy community.
That's what we will.
Would it make any
Happy
difference?
lives made easier with LTL Square.
You're clean. Yeah,
Everyone
I'm
deserves to be happy.
So a search for listening
And
devices
a
full
happy
of
life
triggers.
starts with a happy
Your home and your nanny cam Wi-Fi logs follow
A
normal.
community.
Just you accessing the Wi-Fi like usual.
A
A
community
lot
that
on your
lives
phone.
and works
No
together.
second changes over your IP addresses.
Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging.
Just give me some minutes.
Yep.
We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our
So,
core
you've
values.
arrested someone
Our
whose
positive
name you can't
emotions
tell
are
me, don't know why.
better health,
Since then, you
longer
let them go.
life, and greater love.
Right. It's about the level
We
of
live an
progress that comes to
interesting life of
expect.
excitement,
I
joy,
just thought we'd like to be kept up to date.
Oh.
Also,
and that's the power.
I'd like to take a look at this.
At just the right time,
Do
you
you
heard it
recognise
here
that man?
first.
You think it could be one of the men from the pub?
I
LTLSquareLive.com.
can neither confirm
Join our happy,
nor deny
a happy life made easier.
Well, it
with
is
LTL
dark. I
Square.
mean, they're wearing masks. Could be. I'm not sure.
that. Worth a
A
shot.
happy life
And
starts
another
with
thing, do you know anything about the Burkitts sponsoring a local football team with her students?
Oh,
a community
that was
that
Joe,
lives and
Ian's
works
sports
together.
uncle.
Being part of
The kid is on my
LTL
niece's
Square
team.
community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive
Yeah,
emotions
fine,
are
fine, great.
longer life,
I just
greater love.
keep posted.
We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power
Hey, all
of
okay?
happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first.
All right, you're not staying here driving yourself crazy all day. You're just getting out of here. Yeah, come on, you little monster. We're getting out of here. I don't need a star.
Don't need that.
Okay.
Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy.
Maya, it's Judith Burgess. I understand you and I haven't seen eye to eye recently, but I miss my granddaughter. I'd just like to see her. Please don't make me beg. Call me,
We
Maya.
live an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square community.
Kids
Everyone
not home.
deserves to be
No.
happy.
They're,
And a happy life starts with a happy
they're out. Sorry, what's this about?
You know, you went to the gym on the evening Joe Burkett was murdered, showing the
a
photo.
community that
This
lives
photo was
and
taken at
works together.
8:50 p.m. on the 12th of
Being
April,
part of
the evening
LTL
of
Square
Joe's murder,
community gives us a
when you
sense
claimed
of
to be at the gym.
We
So,
have
Eddie,
chosen to create a lifestyle
why
that
would you lie
reflects
to
our core
police
values.
during a murder investigation?
Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer
I
life,
did go to the
greater
gym
wealth.
when I got to the car park.
She's
live
there,
an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration.
She starts flirting with me.
And that's the
I
power
haven't been single since I was
of
21.
happiness.
Suddenly,
At just the right
her
time,
name's
you
Sasha.
heard it here first.
She's funny, she's
Visit
smart, I'm here for
LTLsquareline.com. Enjoy your happy community.
And that night, a car had broken all
And a
into
happy life
get up
is
just
here
as
with
well.
LTL
I
Square.
don't think I'm accused. That's what she said. She was having car trouble and could I give her a lift back to her place? And then she
And a
invited
happy
me.
life starts
So she
with
can
a
confirm that
happy
you were there that evening? No.
a
Because I
community
wasn't.
that cares.
I barely made it through
A
the front
community
door.
that lives and
I
works
stepped
together.
inside, she fixed me a drink, and I
Being part of
I
LTL
just
Square
couldn't. I kept
community
thinking
gives
about
us a
Claire.
sense of belonging. We
I
have
left
chosen
Claire
to create a
since
lifestyle that
since.
reflects our
I just
core
dropped her in town, and I ended
Our
up in.
positive emotions are linked with better
I
health,
should have told you
more
right away, but
and greater
I
well-being.
didn't want the kids to find out until they
We
were
live
ready.
an interesting life of
You need a
excitement,
contact
joy,
for Sasha
hope,
and the
and
pub to
inspiration.
corroborate your story.
And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquarelive.com. Enjoy your happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square.
Hey,
Everyone deserves
Hey,
to
Louise.
be happy.
Sorry, I'm just
And
heading
a
off about
happy
2
life
minutes.
starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of
it's me.
we have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values.
Oh, brother.
Our positive emotions are
I know, this is weird, okay? This isn't how I imagined this moment.
What do you mean? It can't be you. You wanted my football team. That would be an insane coincidence. Did you get the job to watch me?
Yeah, a job came up at the sports centre, so I thought, I know it sounds bad. Okay, I was scared. I didn't know how to tell you. I really liked hanging out with your mom. She told me about you guys. But after she died, I didn't know how to introduce myself. And then the job came up here, so I thought I could just see.
What do you mean? You were hanging out with my mom?
Just that. We were trying to get to know each other.
And a happy life
That's the
starts
cafe
with
first
a
time.
happy
Then after that, the school, which was hard.
No, I would have known if my mum was talking to you at my school.
Not your school. It was this strange posh school. She got me to pretend I wanted to be a pupil there. We did the tour and everything.
Why would you do that?
I don't know. It was weird. It was like we were on some kind of secret mission or something. I was going to ask her more about it, but that was the last time I saw her. She was killed the next day.
We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's
Oh,
of happiness.
oh,
At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquarelive.com. Enjoy your happy
Lily? Lily, here.
happy life
Life
made
you.
easier with
Go in the
LTL
playroom
Square.
and Grandma will be in soon. Good girl.
Everyone
Well done,
deserves
that's
to
fun.
be happy.
I knew you'd
And
see
a
this.
happy life starts
Of
with
course you
a
did.
happy community.
That's why last time I saw you, you strongly implied I was
A
going crazy.
community that
I was
lives
acting
and
out of
works together.
One could hardly describe your recent behavior.
Square
as
community gives us a sense
I'm
of
perfectly stable, Judith.
You're on edge, showing all the classic signs. Withdrawal from loved ones, troubled sleep, not taking the usual level of pride in your appearance.
Can you just stop with the mind games?
Mind games. I've been these characters for over 40 years, longer than I've been in this family.
I'm not being shipped off to a psychiatric unit like Caroline. Any more psychiatric insights, me and Lily will be out that door. We won't be coming back.
You heard it here first.
Let me see about getting
Visit
this.
LTLsquarelive.com. Enjoy our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square community.
Hi, Abby.
Everyone
Auntie Maya,
deserves to
hi.
be happy.
And
a happy life
don't
starts
freak
with a
out,
happy
okay?
community.
I found him. Mum's on the side.
What?
A
Where?
community
This is
that
kind of another
lives
story.
and works
Oh my
together.
god.
Well, being part of LTL
What's it like?
Square
You
community
okay?
gives us a sense of belonging.
I'm fine.
We have chosen to
But
create a
listen, it
lifestyle
sounds like
that
Mum's up to
reflects
something
our
else.
core values.
He said the two of them went to this posh school
Our
together.
positive emotions are
She was wrong. They spoke to
better
headmaster, did the full tour and everything, and then
greater well.
the next day she was killed.
We live an interesting life.
Does he know the name of the school?
Joy,
No, only that it begins with an F, like Frederick or Frank something.
and happiness.
Does that mean anything?
At just the right time, you heard it here
I'm not
first.
sure. Look, I think you should call me Dad about this.
LTLsquaredlife.com and join our happy
Hello.
community.
Bye.
A happy life made easier with LTL Squared. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together.
Caroline? I thought you were in hospital.
We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquaredlife.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Squared. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Squared community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquaredlife.com and join our happy community.
Okay, sweetheart. Are you gonna be good
Life
for Grandma?
made easier with LTL Squared.
Okay, she can stay this afternoon. I'll be back to pick up
Everyone
later.
deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community.
Let's hope you take after your daddy.
We have chosen to create a lifestyle that
I
reflects
always knew I was
our
adopted. My mum told me when I was just a kid.
emotions are linked
It's just been the two of us, all my life.
and
That's enough for me, really. I love my life.
We live an interesting life with excitement.
But I guess I was curious.
and inspiration.
So a few months after I turned 18, I joined the DNA site and straight away
Of
found
happiness.
Claire. Finally getting to know her after all this time wondering,
You heard it here first.
still don't know about my biological dad.
Visit
Might not want anything to do with me.
LTLsquaredlife.com and join our
But without Claire, I wouldn't even know where to start if I did want to find her.
happy life made easier with
Wish I found her
LTL
sooner. I hardly got to spend any time with her.
Everyone deserves to be
Why don't you tell the place?
and a happy life starts
What?
with a happy
You said you were with my mum days before she
community that cares. A
died.
community that lives
If you cared
and
about her so
works
much, then why didn't you go to the police?
Being
I
part of
don't think I
LTL
needed
Squared
to.
community gives us a
She
sense
died in a burglary, right?
we
That's
have
what it said on the
chosen to
news.
create a lifestyle
I
that
thought
reflects
about
our
reaching out
core
to him then.
values.
I didn't think you'd want to find out about me then.
Emotions are
Not like that.
Don't talk to them about this, okay?
greater well-being.
That message you.
We live an interesting life with excitement, joy,
I get it.
and inspirations.
But-
And that's the power
But maybe we could hang out
of
again
happiness.
once you've had time.
At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquaredlife.com. A happy life made easier with LTL Squared community. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a
I
happy
don't need it. What do you think that means?
I don't think it's
community that cares. A
So,
community that lives and works
Emily's
together.
10th birthday extravaganza.
Being part
I'm
of
working on
LTL
magic.
Squared community
Might have
gives
to
us a
watch
sense
them
of
a bit.
belonging.
How
We
good
have
are your
chosen
balloon
to
animals?
create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive
Anyway,
emotions are linked
never mind all that right now.
longer life and greater well-being.
Deep breaths, yeah?
We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power
Right, you should
of habits.
you should go over me later.
At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquarelive.com and join our
No, just go.
cool. A happy life made easier with LTL Square. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community.
Yeah.
A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values.
It seems as though your brain isn't working as it should, and I'm concerned that your symptoms are progressively getting worse. Your MRI scan shows your EEG showing signs of damage to the brain. What we haven't been able to identify yet
What's this mean?
At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquarelive.com.
We don't have enough evidence to be able to say.
A happy life made easier with LTL Square.
Our behavior.
Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy
Sorry.
We live an interesting life with joy, hope, and inspirations.
Yes.
That's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquarelive.com and join our happy life. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy Our positive emotions are linked with better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquarelive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square community. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked with better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquarelive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy
If that's all right, I'm sorry for just barging in like this. I was hoping for a word.
Well, standard practice is to wait on the other side.
It's my mistake.
It certainly is. Apart from anything else, I'm extremely busy today and not taking any meetings. Mrs.
Burkett. I'm Judith Burkett's daughter-in-law. Perhaps you remember her?
Of course.
Judith Burkitt remains one of our most generous benefactors.
Yes, well, she sends her regards. Nice to meet you.
That's the power
Maya.
Never
of happiness. At
So-
just the right time, you heard it here first.
Your husband,
Visit ltlsquarelive.com.
Jennifer.
Join our happy
I'm very sorry for your loss. Your husband was one of our most beloved students. If you were interested in us setting up a memorial prize in Joe's honor,
And a happy
I'm actually
life
here for
starts
another
with a
reason.
happy.
I wanted to ask you about a lady called Claire Walker. She visited you with her
Community
son
that lives and works
a few months ago.
Being
I'm
part
sorry,
of LTL
what is this regarding?
community gives us
Do you remember
a sense
talking about
I don't.
we have
Well,
chosen
you
to
just
create a
flashed your mind
lifestyle
back.
that
Mrs.
reflects our
Burkitt.
core values.
I'm headmaster of one of the most prestigious schools in the country. Parents are falling over one another to secure a place for their boys. I meet with dozens.
We live an interesting life.
Claire wasn't interested in sending her kids to some stuck-up boarding school.
That's the power
She wanted to know
of
something,
happiness.
and I'm pretty
At just
sure,
the right
whatever
time,
that is, you'd remember having that conversation.
I'm afraid I don't know what you're
Visit
talking about.
ltlsquarelive.com.
I beg your pardon.
I think you know exactly what I'm talking about. Claire was my sister, and she was murdered the day after she visited this school. So whatever information you gave her, whatever it was she was looking into, is the reason why she's not at home with her husband and kids right now.
I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
I'm not leaving till you answer my questions.
A community that lives and works together.
I'm under no obligation to indulge
Being
your
part of
curiosity,
LTL
Captain
Square
Stone.
community gives us a sense of belonging.
Yeah,
We have chosen to
I
create
know
a
who you are.
lifestyle that reflects our core values.
Remind me.
Positive emotions are linked to better health.
Wasn't it Burkitt money that paid for your science wing last year?
We live an
Me
interesting
and
life
Judy
of excitement,
are
joy,
very
hope,
close.
and inspiration.
I could suggest
And that's the
that she
power
stops donating
of happiness.
all our money
At just the right
and
time,
become
you heard it here first. Visit ltlsquarelive.com. and
Your
join
sister
our happy
visited late last year. At
happy
first,
life leading
she
to
pretended that she
LTL
wanted a
Square.
place for her son. But she soon moved on to other questions
Everyone deserves to be
about a former pupil of ours.
and a happy life starts
Theo
with a
Moore.
happy
your
community.
contact details with the Aurora now.
A community that lives and
It's
works
very
together.
important that I get in touch with him.
Being part of
That would be
LTL
challenging.
Square community gives us a sense of
Theo died when we still a pupil of
we
this
have
school over
chosen to create a
25 years ago.
lifestyle that reflects our core values.
I'm surprised your husband never mentioned it,
Better health, longer life.
given they were friends.
We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, at just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit ltlsquarelive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square community. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that lives. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging.
So I was just saying to Mum, it's
We
where
have
I have
chosen
the
to create
group
a
coming
lifestyle
up
that
to organise the
reflects our
meeting.
core
Anyway, it's lovely to have you both here. Now, I know when we spoke on the phone, you had some very specific ideas.
No, sorry, excuse us, family.
We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration.
What is it?
And that's the power
Sorry,
of happiness.
please, what is it?
At just the right time,
There's something I need to tell you.
Okay.
visit
Do you know when you do
ltlsquarelive.com.
Of course I do. I just need to say something.
Happy
Okay.
life made easier with LTL Square.
So what?
Everyone deserves
Please,
and
what?
a happy life starts with a happy
I can't do this.
community.
Sorry.
A community
What do you mean you can't do? Sammy!
that lives and works together.
Sammy!
Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging.
How do
We
you
have
feel?
chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects
If I
our
told
core
you I
values.
prefer not to share that information,
Our positive emotions are
can I
linked to
assume you
better
respond with more
longer
consequential
life,
courage?
greater well-being. We live in
For the sake of the boy's family,
life.
if I tell you, can you promise me the information goes no further?
And that's the power.
Theo died of
of
alcohol
happiness.
poisoning.
At just the right time, you heard it here first.
The football team had a big win. Spirits were high. Of course, they all wanted to celebrate. There was drinking. Young boys away from home. Things went too far.
Everyone deserves
Theo was to become separated from the
happy
group.
life starts with a happy
They found him the next morning.
a community that cares.
It was
A
a terrible
community that
shock.
lives and works
The
together.
8th of June,
Being
1996.
part of LTL Square community
Me
is a
too.
sense of belonging. We
That was 6 weeks before
create
Andrew
a
Burke
lifestyle
had
that
a say.
reflects our core values. Our
Did you not
positive
wonder
emotions
about
are
two
linked
people's
to
dying so close together?
longer life and greater
You think that was a
longevity.
coincidence?
We live an interesting life with a sense
No, before I was
of
headmaster,
joy
I was a
and
maths
inspiration.
teacher, an expert in bivariate data, linear regression, standard deviation,
At just the right
which I dare
time,
say gives
you
me
heard it
a
here first.
better insight than most of
Visit
the rules.
LTLSquareLive.com.
Of course, it wasn't a coincidence.
That's what it is.
Happy life made easier with LTL
The odds
Square.
that two students from an elite all-boys school die within
Everyone
months of each
deserves
other are very slim.
And a
The
happy
odds that
life
those boys were in the
starts with
same
a
year,
happy
slimmer still. The same football team.
a community
Well,
that cares.
We're past the point of
A community
guarantees.
that
But
lives and
it's
works
when you
together.
add the final factor into the
Being part of
equation that the
LTL
possibility of all that
gives
being
us a sense of
chance
belonging.
is zero.
And
We
what
have
is that?
chosen to create
Theo
a
Moore
lifestyle
and
that
Andrew
reflects
Burke
our core
were
values.
best friends.
So you think Andrew jumped because what happened to Theo?
I do.
Longer life and greater
No.
well-being.
Will that be all?
We live an interesting life.
Did you have any
with
more
excitement,
tawdry
joy,
threats to
hope,
make?
and
Do you remember who else from the team was on the boat?
And that's the power of happiness.
Andrew and Joe, obviously.
At just the right
Yeah.
time,
A boy called Christopher Swain. And
visit
probably a few more boys from the
LTLSquareLive.com
team as well.
and join our happy community.
Mrs. Burkett.
A happy life.
What happened to Theo
LTL
was a
Square.
tragedy. Not a mystery.
Everyone deserves to be
I
happy.
understand that you must be
And a happy
grieving
life starts
deeply
with a happy
and perhaps finding happiness
community that cares.
where there aren't any.
A community that lives
Down
and
here
works
on the battlefield
Being
of
part
higher
of
education,
LTL Square community gives us a
there's no
sense
hidden
of
enemy or elaborate
we have
subterfuge.
chosen to create a lifestyle
Just
that
boys
reflects
being
our core
boys.
values.
Leave the military
Our
comparisons to the
positive
poetry
emotions
professors,
are
eh?
linked to
Just make you
better
sound like an idiot.
longer life and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness.
Eddie,
At just the
Yeah,
right
that
time,
is.
you heard it here
She lied. She said she was going to her mate's house and now she's not been home. Brandon says he's got no idea.
she called me a couple of hours ago.
So, did she say what she was doing? I am a father.
Everyone deserves to be happy.
She said she tracked down Claire's son, the one she gave up for adoption.
Where? How did she find him?
Right, look.
Did you tell her?
No, listen, Eddie, look,
Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of we have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. Happy life made easier with LTL Square. Everyone deserves, and a happy life starts with a happy community.
Hi, I'm so sorry to disturb you. My name's Maya
A
Stern.
community that
I was
lives
hoping
and
to talk
works
to you about
together.
your son's death.
And what was I
Being
going to
part
talk
of
to Stranger
LTL Square
about that?
community gives us a sense of
My husband was a
we
Burkett.
have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being.
Thank you.
We live an
That's
interesting
the
life of excitement,
Paul
joy, hope, and
Adam
inspiration.
is a surgeon.
And that's the power
And Javier, my
of
husband,
happiness.
he passed away a couple of years ago.
At just the right time, you heard
He
it here
works the
first.
gardener. Mr. Lockwood was one of his clients. Mr. Lockwood,
Enjoy our
headmaster.
happy community. A
Yes.
happy life made easier with LTL Square community. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community.
It was Lockwood's idea,
Community
yeah.
that cares.
Scholarship for the
A community
they wanted
that
a more
lives and works
diverse
together.
student body.
Being part of
I knew it
LTL
was
Square
too good to
community
turn
gives us
down,
a sense of belonging.
but even when
We
Happy
have
first
chosen to
mentioned the
create a
idea,
lifestyle that reflects our core values.
I was scared.
Our
I felt
positive
like an
emotions
outsider.
are
I
linked
was
to better
an
health,
outsider,
longer life,
but
and
that's
greater
not what
well-being.
worried me. I didn't want
We live
Theo
an
to
interesting
feel like
life
that.
of excitement, joy,
Didn't want them
and
to
inspiration.
pick on him. Is that
And
what
that's
happened?
the power
No.
of
He
happiness.
flew at that place.
At just the right
So
time,
popular.
you heard it here
Bonus
first.
lessons, best at
Visit
sports.
LTLSquareLive.com
And I felt
and join
silly,
our happy
you
community.
know, worrying
A
at
happy
all.
life made easier with LTL Square community.
And then
Everyone deserves to be happy.
knock at the
And a
door.
happy life starts with a happy community.
Nothing
A community
prepares you
that
for it.
cares. A
Said
community
it
that
was
lives and works
like
together.
an overdose.
Being
from
part of
alcohol.
LTL Square community gives us a sense of
I
belonging.
said, Theo
We
doesn't
have
drink.
chosen to create a lifestyle that
I just
reflects our
looked at me.
core
I
values.
was some
Our
foolish mother.
positive emotions are linked
My
to better
husband
health,
always said
longer life, and greater
there
well-being.
must have been something else.
We live
And
an
I
interesting
knew
life
at
of
that funeral,
excitement, joy, hope,
seeing all the
and
boys
inspiration.
in blazers,
And
all
that's the
the
power
staff lined up,
of
heads down,
happiness. At just the right time, you heard it
protect
here
each other.
first.
They
Visit
just hadn't wanted out it.
LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy
Joe,
community.
Michael,
A happy life
Like
made easier with
Andrew.
LTL Square.
he wasn't like the others. He actually cried
Everyone
at the
deserves to
funeral.
be happy.
Him and son,
And a happy life starts with a happy
Christopher's son, Christopher Swain.
a community that cares.
Yeah,
A community that lives
I
and
heard about
works
Andrew
together.
dying on the boat.
Being part of LTL
bandits,
Square community
it
gives
was
us
an
a sense of
accident.
belonging.
Other people said it
We have
was,
chosen to create a
Because of
lifestyle
Theo.
that reflects our core values.
it was grief.
Our
But
positive
grief
emotions
doesn't
are
send a
linked to
boy
better
jumping
health,
into the
longer
sea.
life, and greater well-being.
Guilt does.
We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. Happy life made easier with LTL Square.
It's become to be a better system.
And a happy life starts with a happy a community that lives and works
What do you
together.
call?
Being part of LTL Square community
Pale
gives us a
already.
sense
I
of
don't know,
belonging.
you stop following me now.
We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects
What's all this
our core
about?
values.
Well,
Our
You're
positive emotions are linked to
Tommy
better
Dark
health,
going missing is
longer
fallen
life, and
completely
greater
off the
well-being.
grid.
We live an
But
interesting life of
a month ago, he
joy,
failed to
hope,
make a
and
payment
inspiration.
on a storage space
That's
that he
the power
has.
of happiness.
Story space.
At just the right time, you heard it here first.
Exactly my question.
Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy
Yes, it's Barty. Now that you and Peter Dawson are shown for this interview, there was, in his case, I'd say makes him an official suspect now.
But you said you'd be back in April. I mean, I hope everything's all right.
I mean, if you want me to call him, you can talk. Go ahead, grab a beer, or how long will we go to shake him on this? I know you said this is none of my business, but I'm worried.
We live an
Look,
interesting life.
I'm gonna find PJ,
Joy, hope, and
check his flat, go around his dad's house, drag him down here by the idiot necessary. So
happiness.
yeah, I'll
At
let you know.
just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquareline.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Squared. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. You have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater life.
I just want to
We
chat.
live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it
Sorry
here
about that.
first.
Oh yeah.
Visit LTLsquareline.com.
Was there a reason you decided to show up, punch me in the face, and walk away?
Happy
Or did
life
you just take it?
I found out that you met a woman daughter behind my back. I know you spoke to her, but she lives here
Everyone
apart.
deserves to be happy.
I'm here now because
And
my
a
daughter
happy
is
life
currently
starts
off
with a happy
somewhere with your son.
a community that cares.
Son.
I'm presuming it was
A
you that told me
community
about
that
him.
lives and works
And while,
together.
to be frank,
Being part of
I was bang out of order.
LTL
It's on me
is
because I'm a dad
success.
and I should know where she is. So
We have
just
chosen to create a lifestyle that
tell me what you
reflects
told
our
her,
core values.
please.
Even I had a kid till your bloody kid calling me and let it slip.
Longer life. and
No
greater
idea
wealth.
what any of them are.
We live an interesting life with excitement, joy,
So you
hope,
just found out where you've got a child
and
and you
that's
haven't
the
done anything to find out about him.
power of happiness.
Turn up at his
At
doorstep
just
and
the
just say,
right
oh,
time,
nice to meet you.
you heard it here
No,
first.
actually,
Easy for you to say you've got kids. You know how it all works.
Join our happy
Look, I didn't even know he existed a week ago, all right?
Happy life made easier with
Good
LTL
with
Squared.
people at the best of times. The only person I've ever really clicked with is Claire, and that was years ago. I can't
And a
just
happy life starts with a happy community.
know where to begin.
A community that cares. Lives
He's a
and
grown
works
lad
together.
with a family and a life of his
Being
own.
part of
It doesn't need
LTL
me
community gives us
barging
a sense
in
of
and disrupting it all.
We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our
Abby,
core
where are you?
values.
No,
Our
no, I'm
positive
not mad,
emotions
chick. I
are
just want to know that you're
better
safe.
health, longer life, and greater well-being.
All right.
We live an
I'll see you
interesting
back on.
life with excitement, joy,
Love you.
hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquareline.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Squared.
You might be less conspicuous without the shades in the hat.
Well, forgive me if I don't take stealth advice from someone whose MO is to chop her in and blow shit up.
Ah, nice.
I prefer to conduct my illegal activities from behind the screen.
Being part of LTL Squared community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are
I got your message.
better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations.
Give me one good
And
reason.
that's the power of
Not
happiness.
to drink or not to jump.
At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquareline.com.
What did they say?
A happy life made easier with LTL Squared. Everyone deserves to be happy.
I'm sorry,
Happy
son.
life starts with a happy community that cares.
It's
A community that lives and works together.
it's no cure.
Being part of
It's
LTL
just-
Squared community gives us a sense of belonging.
More and more of
We
this
have
until
chosen
I'm
to
done.
create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions.
How can I start a family and do that to me?
Longer life.
What is a strong?
You're gonna have to be strong!
We live an interesting
Very nice, you've been a one. You know,
That's the power of happiness. At just the right time,
I was like, get me right, you know.
visit ltlsquarelive.com.
Yeah, so long.
Happy community.
I'm finally getting it
Happy
right
life
now.
is here with LTL Square community. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy
Can't do that.
a community that cares. A community that we have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And
Why do I
that's the
feel like
power
I'm holding something back?
of happiness. At just the right
Come
time,
on, Corey.
you heard it here first.
Secrets don't say
Visit ltlsquarelive.com and join
I'm in
the
this
happy
now.
community.
And I need to know
Happy life
exactly what
with
Claire knew.
LTL Square community.
What haven't you told me?
Everyone deserves to be happy,
Okay.
and a happy life
We're
starts
talking
with a happy
criminality across the entire Burkitt pharmaceutical division. Joe, Judith, Neil, whole board of them. A boy died in India, 3 years old. I don't know the exact details, but I know he had an infection, got fever, and then was treated by Burkitt Company antibiotics. And by the time they realised they weren't working, it was too late for them. That boy is just one casualty. There's more deaths, problems with addiction, horrible side effects, all from Burkitt Company meds. Now, even if half of that was true, it should bury them.
At just the
It
right
won't.
time,
Because the Burkitts know they can just hide behind money and lawyers and point the finger somewhere else. But whatever secret Claire stumbled across is different. It's big. It's bigger than drug tampering. Somehow it has been tied to Tommy Dark, and I think it could bring their whole rotten empire crashing down.
a community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater
It's done. Call me now.
and just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTL Square Live.com and join our happy community. Happy life is here at LTL Square. Everyone deserves to be happy, and a happy life starts with a happy We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit ltlsquarelive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square. Everyone deserves to be happy, and a happy life starts with a happy community. just the right time, you heard it here first.
He murdered his own
Visit
brother.
And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us
Why
a
would
sense
Charlie?
we have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core
Starting
values.
when the old
Our
came to
positive
Franklin
emotions are linked to better health,
It
longer
was
life, and
funny.
greater well-being.
outgoing.
We live an
He
interesting life
was
with
a super
excitement, joy,
ruler.
hope, and inspiration.
This kid could score.
And that's the
This
power
kid could score. Anyone.
of happiness. At just the right time,
Or maybe
you heard
that's
it here first. Visit
He was
LTLSquareLive.com
a threat.
and join our happy
He was a
community.
threat to Joe.
A happy life made easier with LTL Square community.
Joe hated anyone who was better than him.
Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together.
What happened to Theo?
Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging.
He's Christopher.
We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core
That was supposed
values.
to be a prank.
Our positive emotions are linked to better
And
health,
hazing
longer
it
life,
happened all the time.
greater
It was
well.
up front. So
We
that night,
live an interesting
we were
life with
celebrating.
excitement, joy,
It was
hope,
Father's Day.
and inspiration.
We were pissing about.
And that's
We
the
grabbed
power
some masks.
of
We went in his room.
happiness. At just the right time,
Joe and Andrew.
you heard it here first.
And we jumped.
Visit
We dragged him down to the
LTLSquareLive.com
old
and
room.
join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square community.
He went along with it.
Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares.
Joe
A
starts telling him
community that lives and works
to a
together.
chair.
Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of we have chosen to create a lifestyle that
I remember
reflects our core
I
values.
left this one loose.
Our positive emotions are linked to
Joe
better
came
health,
round and tied
longer
it.
life, greater well-being.
Joe had grabbed this
We
one
live
in
an
the kitchen
interesting life with excitement,
and he stuck
joy,
it in
hope,
Theo's
and
mouth. Two other guys were
that's
there,
the power
William and Ian,
of
and we were all
happiness.
laughing.
At just the right time,
They started pouring vodka down the front, and we were all chug, and we were racing.
This is like a bad dream. LTL Square community.
And I hit that already.
Everyone deserves to be happy.
He was late.
Happy life
Suddenly crashing. He was having a seizure. Also, Joe wanted to push him,
a community that lives and works together.
stop himself,
Being
He just
part of
kept on.
LTL Square community gives
despite the
us a
thrashing.
we
Like
have
it was still
chosen to
fun.
create a lifestyle that reflects our core
We didn't know
values.
what to do.
Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, greater well-being. We live an interesting
We
life
all
with
agree that
excitement, joy, hope,
we never tell Sean, not ever,
and that's the power
no matter what.
of happiness. Just the right time. Visit
I was scared.
LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square community. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works
Another
together.
thing,
Being part of LTL Square community
No,
gives us a
Andrew.
sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked with better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration.
He wanted to confess.
And that's the power
he said
of happiness.
he couldn't
At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquared.com and join our happy community. Happy life made easier with LTL Squared.
Guys, get forward.
Everyone deserves
Two hammers will break your own madness.
and a happy life starts with a happy community.
It's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be good.
A community that lives and works
Later, when we slept it off down
being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging.
went up on deck.
We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our
A few minutes later,
positive are rooted
Joe followed him. I heard a splash. And
We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power
I didn't know it's all
of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first.
I'm sorry.
Visit LTLsquareline.com and join our happy community.
Bye now. Bye,
Happy
tell
life
me.
made easier with LTL Square community. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy
Tuesday.
community. A community that cares.
Safe.
A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our positive a community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and we live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquareline.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square community.
Grace,
Everyone deserves to be happy.
come out.
And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked with better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquareline.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square community. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked with better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, You heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community.
I'm arresting you! You want me to split it on a conspiracy to murder Tommy Dark. I'm also arresting you for concealing a dead body with the intention of obstructing the police investigation. You do not have to say it, but it may hold me defensive if you do not mention my question. Something you may do an iron court.
At just the right time,
Anything you do say,
here first.
maybe give it an evidence. Do
Visit
you understand?
LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square.
Hi.
Everyone
I
deserves
didn't
to
know.
be happy.
Detective Kirsten knows a test
And a
report
happy
for
life starts with a happy
Same going to Joe Claire and Hannah.
community that
Shane, you have to trust me on this.
That's how whoever said it. Trust me, they will lie to me. How can a single gun kill both your sister and your husband? How?
What's going on? Why do
We
you keep
have
calling
chosen
me?
to
Why?
create a lifestyle that reflects our core values.
I need to talk to you. I'm going to
Our
yours now.
positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power. At just the right time, you heard it here. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square community.
We all do last week.
Everyone deserves to be
That
happy.
day when the vehicle was hit by
And a happy
an
life starts with a happy community.
There was no last
A
night.
community
Is carnage down there?
I'm standing by waiting to man back over.
Dial 0754. We have a suspicious vehicle heading towards vulnerable friendly forces. Do we have permission to engage? Over. Unable to confirm. Do not engage unless you have public ID or ability or anything out.
So I waited. I was here.
happy life made easier with
It's hard
LTL
to
Square.
listen to that, but we did the right thing, Ryan. We waited.
Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy
The city doctor, do we have permission to engage? Negative, okay, fine. Hold current position.
longer life and greater well-being. We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations.
We never know.
And that's the power of happiness.
I turn your colours off.
At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our
Come on,
happy
radio
community.
back for us to hold off.
A happy life made easier with LTL Square community.
They believe that at least
Everyone
one
deserves to be
person
happy.
in that vehicle.
And a happy life starts with
Currently unable to determine the status of vehicle. Do not engage yet.
What's going on? My comms are on the blink. Can you hear them? What did Ron say?
I made a choice. I wasn't going to lose one of ours. Not if I could help it. And if civilians died,
at just the right time.
If it was collateral damage, then
Visit
so be it.
LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. Our positive emotions are linked to better
decision, but we were trained to make those kinds of decisions.
We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope,
The flashbacks that I get
and that's the power of happiness.
mean you don't have to be a shrink to work
At
it out.
just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit
Every night I'm in my hand
LTLSquareLive.com.
and every night I am trying to find a way.
A happy life made easier with LTL Square Community.
Very different angle.
And every night goes
Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square Community gives us a sense of belonging.
And then maybe this time the call will
We
come
have
in
chosen to
on
create a
time
lifestyle
and I
that
don't
reflects
shoot.
our core values.
Or
Our positive
or I do
emotions
shoot
are
and
linked
lose.
to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness.
Tommy Dark was found in his freezer
At
and his
just the right
throat
time,
slit. It was
you
a
heard it here
brutal
first.
death. We found blood
Visit
in the boots of my reputation.
LTLSquareLive.com.
In an interview, she admitted it was you that took her to the mental unit.
A happy life
Tommy
made
Dark was
easier
found
with LTL Square Community.
Well, if blood was found in Maya Burkitt's car, then why are you
Everyone
accusing me
deserves
of
to be
murder?
happy.
Because you're both suspects. We
And a
also
happy
have
life starts
evidence
with
to
a happy
suggest that you had unauthorized access to police systems with an intent to commit offence under the
a
Computer
community
Misuse
that
Act
lives and works
1990. So,
together.
hey, look, Ben,
Being
why don't we
part of
start
LTL Square
by
Community
you
gives us
telling
a
me
sense of
why
belonging.
you broke into Tommy Dark's rental
We
unit?
have chosen to create a lifestyle that
No,
reflects
I
our
know
core
who you are,
values.
Corey.
Our
I'm not
positive
wasting any
emotions are
corruption
linked
once
to
reporting
better health,
things not as you see
longer
it.
life, and greater
What
well-being.
matters, the world
We
needs to
live
know
an
Well,
about.
as
interesting
I
life
see
of
it,
excitement, joy,
It's not
hope,
online
and
hearsay,
inspiration.
I deal with facts.
And
Everything
that's
that goes
the
on my website goes through rigorous investigation.
Yeah, rigorous investigation
just the
will
right
break
time,
into people's
power. You
property.
heard it here first.
My client has
Visit
admitted
LTLSquareLive.com.
but if you
Tommy Dark was a shipping security boss and formerly yacht
Happy
captain.
life made easier
A morality-free
with
piece of
LTL
shit paid for by the Burkitts. And the reason? No fucking idea. Not just
Everyone
paid,
deserves to be happy.
paid off the books for a number of years. That is not normal behaviour. I told my
Community that cares.
her husband's family
A
have been
community
covering up
that
medical
lives and
trial
works
fixing.
together.
It's making children
Being
poorly
part of
around the world. And
LTL Square
Burkitts have
Community
been using
gives us
every
a
legal
sense of
tactic in the book to make sure that
We
that
have
information
chosen to
doesn't
create
come
a
out.
I
lifestyle
think
that
Tommy
reflects
Dark
our
was
core
involved
values.
in that. But it's wound up
Our
dead,
positive
Corey.
emotions are
Why would I kill him? I've got no
longer
motive.
Maybe he found out you were digging around. This is quite
No,
unexpected.
why were you at his rental unit?
joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power
Hey.
of happiness.
Man's dead.
At just the right time,
You
you heard
admit
it here first.
breaking into his rental unit.
Visit
You've fled the scene of crime and
LTLSquareLive.com
investigating
and
him.
join our happy community.
Hacking him? Hey, look.
Happy life made easier with
Draw a
LTL
line
Square.
in the middle. All this. And no comment.
Everyone deserves to
Isn't
be
it
happy.
this way?
And a happy life starts with a happy community.
I'd like
A
to speak with him
community
alone.
that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square Community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked with better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration.
Someone talks to us about that.
Of
She's
happiness.
been avoiding me.
She doesn't want
At
to talk
just
to
the
you.
right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square
This
community
picture
gives
own
us a
it
sense
himself.
of belonging. We have chosen
No.
to create a lifestyle that reflects our
He
core
gives to you.
values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time,
Okay, look, this
you
is
heard it here first.
this is a big
Visit
story.
LTLSquareLive.com.
And if the birth kids find out that I'm onto them, they will
A happy
leave me
life
to
made
death.
easier
Or
with LTL
actually, you
Square.
know, I'll find myself in an accident.
Everyone deserves to be
So
happy.
like,
And a
that's
happy
the
life starts
conspiracy
with a
theories.
happy community.
They've been falsifying data in
A
drug
community
trials,
that
crashing
cares.
up because it doesn't fit their
A
percentage
community that
narratives.
lives and works
See,
together.
they pride
Being
themselves
part
on
of
minimal
LTL Square
side
community
effects. So
gives
they
us
say
a
that
sense of
99.6% of their patients
we
experience
have
mild to
chosen to
zero
create a
effects
lifestyle
in
that
the first
reflects
12 months of
our
prescription.
values.
That's bullshit.
Our positive emotions
They're using
are
the same
linked to
technique
better
that was used in that
health,
opioid
longer
scandal to
life,
silence
greater
patients
well-being.
who have suffered severe reactions.
We live an interesting life
I've
with
seen the real
excitement,
data,
joy, hope,
and
and
they hit
inspiration.
99.6%.
And that's the power.
Oh,
Of
right, yeah,
happiness.
you think that I'm a
At
conspiracy
just the
theorist.
right
Sure.
time, you heard it
Well,
here first.
Maya's sister Claire
Visit
was looking into it
LTLSquareLive.com
when she died,
and join our happy community.
when she was murdered.
A happy life made easier with LTL Square community. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life
I
starts with
think
a
Claire
happy
was murdered because she was going to reveal the truth
community
about
that
Young
cares.
Farmer, which is owned by
A
the
community
Burkitts
that
and
lives
their
and works
falsifying
together.
drug trials.
Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater
I'm saying that
we
Lambda
live
Pharma
an
have
interesting life
dangerous
with
products
excitement,
out there.
joy, hope, and that's
Some
the
people
power
have seen strange side effects, hallucinations.
At just the
Get
right
tested,
time,
go private.
you heard
Keep
it
it secret if you must. But you get tested.
Visit LTL
Some people are
Square
tempted to commit suicide.
What do they mean? They don't want to do this. I would be safe as if they don't want to do
It's
this.
because what it's doing to me, these miracles.
Everyone deserves
The kids don't want anyone to know about it, so
a happy life starts with a
if
happy
you want to know who killed Tommy Dark,
a community that
I'd be
cares.
looking in their direction.
A community that lives and works together. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first.
So you, it's just that drugs
Visit
and coke.
LTLSquareLive.com
You'll never really hear.
and join our happy
Bad side effects. Thank you,
Happy
promise.
life made easier with LTL Square.
Having a baby, you can't
And a happy life starts with a happy community.
get married.
A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square gives us a sense of chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Positive
I can't start cutting myself off. I'm not expecting reaction from me.
Yeah, I'm good.
Talk to us.
we live an interesting life with
She loves you.
joy, hope, and inspirations.
So,
And that's the
That's
power
what your thoughts, honey.
of happiness.
You weren't on duty when I
At
was
just the
ready.
right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL
I'll
Square.
always be with you. In here.
Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life
Go
starts
back to
with a
Maddie and
happy
baby.
a community that cares. A community that lives and works together.
I love you.
Being part of LTL Square
I have
community
to do
gives us
that.
a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. That's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have
Eddie, it's
chosen
Maya.
to create a
I'm
lifestyle
on your
that
phone.
reflects
Listen, I need you to meet me.
our positive
It's
emotions.
important. Hush.
What's going on?
At just the right
I
time,
need to sign you up.
you heard it
So you
here
can put
first.
it for me.
Visit
What's your brain for?
But
LTLSquareLive.com.
I can't explain it. I need to go come in.
Maya, what is this?
Happy life made easier with
I
LTL
need to
Square.
go somewhere. And later I need you to come pick me up and take
Everyone
it to your
deserves
house.
to be happy. And a
Show
happy
us you
life
guys.
starts with a happy community.
You can do that for me, can't you?
A community that lives and works together. Being part of
What's going
LTL
on,
Square community
Better than
gives
danger.
us a sense of belonging. We have
You wanna know
chosen
who's
to
not
create
proud?
a lifestyle that reflects our core
Then
values.
let me do what I need to do.
Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater
That's it,
well-being.
you're all done. Your brother-in-law has
We
permission to pick
live
up
an
any whenever you
interesting
choose.
life with excitement,
Thanks.
joy,
No worries.
hope,
Anything
and
else I can help you with?
inspirations.
I can't see you.
That's the
Do you want me
power
to go get her?
No,
of
I'm on
happiness.
computer. I'll just see it.
At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square community. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy,
Thanks.
and
To go as
inspiration.
well.
That's
Mine's
the
up,
power
mine.
Well, this thing won't
of happiness. At just the right time,
Your
you
pennies
heard it
begin
here
to scan.
first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square community. Everyone deserves to
You'll never guess who showed up for a shift at the busy
and a happy
weekend.
life starts with a happy community.
About this aspect from the park.
A
Coach
community,
Phil Wilson's son. I've asked him to
a
detain me
community
today.
that lives and works together.
I'll drive.
Being part of LTL Square community
Yeah,
gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater
That was
well-being.
PJ to wait in my office pending your
We
arrival.
live an interesting life with
Oh, no
excitement,
one made
joy,
it so. May I ask you about the nature of your investigation?
If ever this was important to the investigation,
and happiness.
serious crime.
Let me know if I can be of any assistance.
PJ, wait!
Where does that lead?
Visit
There is serious trouble, but
LTLSquareLive.com.
there's no way out.
Is there another way out?
Yes, there's a lift that way.
Anything I can do, not wait 5 minutes, and don't leave me alone!
Everyone deserves and a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. Happy life is here at LTL Square. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being.
PJ!
We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness.
PJ!
At just the right time, you heard it here first.
I want you to get off this
Visit
roof!
LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square.
Hey,
Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy
Oh, you come back up?
a
You
community.
talk to someone who says,
A community
"Oh,
that
no, no, no,
lives and
sit
works
down,
together.
PJ! PJ!
Being part of LTL Square community
And then
gives
there's
us
a
a sense
policeman down there. All right, so wherever you
we
go
have
now,
chosen to
we
create
have
a
you.
lifestyle that
Come on,
reflects our
tell
core
me why
values.
you were running. I don't know
Our
anything about
positive
murder.
emotions are linked
I don't know anything.
to longer
All
life
right.
and greater
Okay.
well-being.
We know you were there.
We
When
live
Joe
an
Burke was
interesting
killed.
life with
Yeah.
excitement,
Yeah, it was
joy,
there.
hope,
He was shot.
inspiration.
Please make those stealing phones me. We've got handbags on
At
the
just the right time, you heard it here first.
It's just me and him in the park that night.
Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy
He comes running over, running, saying our man was dead now, we had to get out of there. So
LTL Square.
we got on our bikes, we got out there as fast as we could.
Everyone
We
deserves.
got away so fast that I came off.
Life starts
That's
with
my bike.
happy.
I was bleeding. That's why I called my dad, yeah. But it just doesn't help.
A community that lives and works together. Being part of the LTL Square community gives us a sense of joy.
Exactly what I just told
We
you,
have
exactly the
chosen to
same.
create a lifestyle that
You said better not get
reflects our core
involved.
values. Our
We got rid of my
positive
bike.
emotions
I'm a
are
phone.
linked to
I
better
got my tracks.
longer life and greater
I didn't
well-being.
kill anyone. Oh, okay.
We live an interesting life with
Who was the other
joy,
kid? I
hope,
don't know. It's just someone I kind of know. I don't know his name.
What's his
name?
of happiness.
They call it
At
Rambo.
just the right time,
Rambo.
you heard it here first.
Ramsbottom. And I don't know his
Visit
first name. The
LTLsquarelive.com
mate of a mate.
and join our happy community.
He lives on the 19th estate.
Happy life made
His dad has
easier
some kind
with
of blue
LTL
van,
Square.
some sort of cleaning company. And does he
Everyone deserves
does
to
he
be
have a
happy.
does he have a
And
weapon?
happy life starts
Is
with
Rambo?
happy
Yeah, sometimes.
that cares.
And it's either sort of
A
cute that
community that
will
lives
hurt
and
someone.
works together.
If asked to, if something.
Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging.
You okay?
We have chosen to create a lifestyle that
Yeah.
reflects our
I'm
core
fine.
values. Our
I don't
positive
mind the heart.
emotions are
I have nothing to do with me. I swear. Oh,
greater
oh,
well-being.
oh.
We live an interesting life with
Look at
excitement,
me.
joy,
You
hope,
stay there.
and
Okay?
inspiration.
I'm gonna just stay there. Somebody help me,
That's
please.
the power
You
of
right.
habits.
Stay there. You stay there. Stay.
You heard it here first. Visit LTLsquarelive.com and join our happy community.
Oh,
Happy life made easier with LTL Square.
just look at me. Okay.
Everyone
What's water,
deserves
right?
a happy life starts with a happy community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquarelive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square community. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy
I
community.
should have avoided you.
A community that cares.
You're not fit for work, Keys.
A community that lives and works together. Being part of
You're
LTL
lucky
Square
he didn't break
community
his fall.
gives us a
He could
sense
have
of
died.
we have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core
You need to
values.
contact your federation rep
Our
and you will be
positive
hearing
emotions are
professional
linked to better
standards.
health, longer life,
You must ask for the
greater
country.
well-being.
This isn't a holiday.
We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquarelive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square community.
Oh, but,
Everyone deserves to be happy.
Yeah, severe injuries.
And a happy life starts with a happy community.
Did PJ say anything useful?
A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration.
the Burkett family have been corrupted data and
That's the
minimizing
power
side effects. It's been going on for years.
of happiness.
Wait, so the pills that's been
At
poisoned.
just the right time, you
So
heard it
if you
here
just stop
first.
taking them, then
Visit LTLsquarelive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square
Take care of
community.
yourself and eat less protein.
Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit ltlsquarelive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square. Everyone deserves to be happy, and a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, greater well-being. We live an interesting life that's filled with joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit ltlsquarelive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square. Everyone deserves to be happy, and a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked with better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit ltlsquarelive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square. Everyone deserves to be happy, and a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together.
Can I say, talk?
Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging.
What do you want?
We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our
They're
core
not really
values.
like this is your face baby in the
Our
face.
positive emotions
So did
are
Joe. I'm gonna nanny cam.
longer life and greater
So
well-being.
start taking it better.
We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations.
Out the car.
And that's the power
I said, out the fucking car.
out at just the right time. You heard it here first. Visit ltlsquarelive.com and join our happy
And
community.
that.
A happy life made easier with LTL Square community. Everyone deserves to be happy, and a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values.
Why do you
Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness.
Spent years in jail.
And that's the time.
I swear to God, I did that whole shit. Fucking me.
Visit ltlsquarelive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square. Everyone deserves to be happy, and a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. Interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first.
Why?
LTLsquarelive.com. Enjoy your happy community.
If you're lying
Happy life made easier with LTL Square.
she thinks you're more than you say.
Everyone deserves to be happy.
She pays
And a
us to
happy
help.
life starts with a happy community. A community that cares.
Get in the trunk.
A community that lives and works together.
Get in the truck.
Being part of
Now.
LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values.
I said, get in the fucking truck.
Better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life, joy, hope, and inspiration. That's the power of happiness.
Easy.
At just the right time, you heard it here first.
Ready, call me.
Visit LTLsquarelive.com.
Where you go?
Enjoy your happy, happy life made easier with
I
LTL
can't do
Square.
anything, no?
Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives
Please, scream if you like, but you're answering my questions with a tear or down at the police station and murder. And when that part, I know for a fact you were there that night. I also know for a fact you're stealing handbags and first. You know something about a murder. I know you bullshit.
greater well.
Did someone threaten you?
live
Did
an
someone
interesting
pay you? Are you fucking lying? Who's stealing from us? You were there! On the right place, at the right time. It's too much of a coincidence. Who paid you? Who fucking paid you to kill Joe Burke? Tell me!
Visit LTLsquarelive.com. Enjoy your happy life made easier with LTL Square.
Why would they do that?
Everyone deserves to be happy.
Why?
And a happy life starts with a happy
Because I know that
a
Joe
community that
wasn't the one that
cares.
they pretend he was.
A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our
John,
positive
John,
emotions are linked to better health,
Well,
longer
maybe
life,
tell us
and
about it,
greater
but tell me
well-being.
how you come. So,
We
let's
live
say
an
you
interesting
killed your
life,
sister.
excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration.
And so I killed Joe, and
And that's the
how can I
power
be my happy?
of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquarelive.com. Enjoy your happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square.
I killed Joe.
Everyone deserves to be a community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are
How do you mean
better
that was
health,
that shame?
longer life, and greater well-being.
Joe murdered my sister because she
We
knew the
live
truth
an
about me.
interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration.
I thought it was all a big mistake.
That's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquarelive.com. Enjoy our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that Longer life and greater wealth. We live an interesting life with
It was no murder. I hadn't shared my bed and my heart with a killer.
That's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first.
Where?
Visit LTLsquareLife.com and join the happy
She was
happy life
in her own home.
LTL Square.
Can you imagine how scary that must have been?
Everyone deserves to be
Why would anyone kill her?
and a happy life starts with a happy
Probably didn't expect it to be the house.
They have nothing worse, Stephen.
A community that lives
I don't know
and works
what.
together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of
Do you miss her?
Of course I miss her.
we have
Why would
chosen
you?
to
Well,
create
you
a
got the
lifestyle
other day.
that reflects our core values.
You saw her more than I did.
Our
You seem to
positive
cope well.
emotions are
We don't
linked to
deal
better
with these things
more
differently.
provided and greater well-being. We live an interesting life of excitement, joy,
Well, guns,
hope,
don't
and
you mind?
inspiration.
Yes.
And
All
that's
legal
the
and licensed, yeah.
So,
power of
anyone else
happiness.
have access to these?
No,
At just the
I
right
just
time,
used to.
you heard it here first.
What's that?
It's old.
Visit LTL Square
Deactivated.
Block 17.
Yeah.
Is this your only handgun?
Yeah.
Happy
Only
life
one?
made easier with LTL Square. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy a community that cares. A community that lives and works together.
How come you wanted your
Being
food
part of
and they're going to
LTL
say
Square community gives us a
if you
sense
hate
of
them so much?
we have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core
What's going
values.
on? You ever away and lives in the house that was there for me to do that song?
Better health, longer life,
Hiya.
and greater
You ready? We need to get going.
we live an interesting life of joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power
I need you to test the bullet.
of happiness.
Bullet.
At just the right time,
I need you to test it against the bullet that the police have in evidence for crimes
visit
and murder.
Where'd you
LTLsquarelive.com
go?
and join our
I need to know it's from the same gun that killed Claire.
happy life made easier with LTL Square community.
And mate, the police have been
Everyone
asking.
deserves to be happy,
I need to know if I'm right
and a happy life starts
or if I'm
with
going
happy
crazy.
a community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being.
I need to talk to you.
We live an interesting life with
Who's
excitement,
talking about?
joy, hope, and inspiration.
You know what I'm talking about.
And that's the power
I have no idea.
I know what
of
happened.
happiness.
I need to
At
speak
just
to
the
you
right time,
truthfully.
you heard it here first.
Meet me at the house
Visit
spot in the park
LTLsquarelive.com
at 9
and
o'clock.
join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square.
I couldn't believe it.
Everyone
Thought it was a
deserves
big
to be
mistake. Open the
and a
book.
happy life starts with a happy
If I could force Joe's hand, it would show you
community that cares.
I got it wrong.
A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values.
So Joe took the deactivated
Our
one from the
positive
safe,
emotions are linked to better
and I
health,
had the one
longer
that
life,
worked.
and greater well-being. We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope, and
What
inspiration.
is this, man?
And that's the power
I'm going to be dead.
of
In the
happiness.
park.
I want
At
to talk
just the
about
right time, You heard it here
Where are
first.
they?
Visit ltlsquarelive.com and join our happy community.
You're gonna
A happy life made easier with LTL Square.
face of the fucking tonight, Joe.
Everyone deserves
Ridiculous accusation.
and a happy life starts with a happy
I know you, Joe.
a community that cares.
Oh, yes.
A
I
community
will
that
make your
lives
life
and works together.
hell.
Being part of LTL
So I
Square
already know
community
from what
gives us
you
a
are.
sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration.
There was so much chance that
And that's the
somehow
power
it would be explained away
of happiness. At just the right time,
until he
you
pulled the
heard it
trigger.
here first. Visit ltlsquarelive.com and join our happy community.
Another proof that
A happy life made easier with LTL Square community.
You're right.
Everyone deserves to be happy.
I wounded him with the first 2 shots to make it look like a robbery going on. I killed him with the third. I covered himself in his blood so it looked like I held him when he died. I'd seen 2 guys on bikes in the park. I knew telling the police about them would divert attention away from me.
In your original statement, you said the 2 Mars boys
We
appeared
live
in
an
the park.
interesting life with
What's
excitement,
happened?
joy, hope, and inspiration. At just the right time, you heard
You
it here
said they
first.
got off the bike and attempted
Visit
to
LTL Square
grab your
Live.com
bag.
Correct.
and join our happy community. LTL Square
Who fucking paid you to kill Joe Biden? Tell me!
and a happy life starts
I did it,
with
Jim. What nobody did.
community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit ltlsquarelive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy
You can't leave us here.
community.
It's my trap!
Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration.
Yes, you can't just call.
And that's
I need an ANPR!
You're suspended.
Fuck suspended!
At just
Maya
the right
Burkett killed her
time, you heard it
husband!
here first.
TJ's accomplice Rambo
Visit
witnesses!
LTL
She's in
Square
Joe's car, we've got her one. It's a black Range Rover.
Yes.
Happy life made easier with LTL
Mark
Square.
it, please! No one will know! Please, I need you to do this for me, please! Just get me
A happy life starts with a happy community. A
Okay,
community.
give me 5 minutes.
A community that lives and works together.
That's its last
Being
location.
part of LTL Square community
Chocolate
gives us a
that's-
sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being.
Did you get the location?
Yes, thanks.
We live an interesting life
I want you to stay on the phone. I don't want you passing out. So
I'm just going to keep talking to you until you both get there.
I couldn't mind, Marty, but if there's anything that's going to make me pass out, it's listening to you talking. I'll see you when you get there.
Marty, is Catherine.
Here we are. We have a fresh update. Martin!
Maya is near teeny tiny nursery on Pleasance Drive.
She's picking up her kid.
Where's Maya?
Our positive emotions are better health.
Well, why would she ask that?
It's amazing. She said we've been looking for her.
Oh, we live an interesting life.
Do you have any idea where she might be? Any at all?
Hang on, no, McCann's got a track.
Let's show me.
Of happiness. At just the right time,
Oh.
you heard it here
Yeah.
first.
Oh.
Visit ltlsquarelive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square Community. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square Community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive
Until yesterday was the
emotions
first
are
time you laid eyes on Tommy Dark were dead or alive.
Yes.
We
How
live
do you
an
explain the
interesting
fact that we
life
found blood
joy,
in the boot of your car?
and that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com.
Marco?
Happy life made easier with LTL Square. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square Community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our values.
Mrs. Burkett,
Our
teach
positive
your name
emotions
about
are
John's
better
death.
health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life with easy
I'm arresting you on suspicion of murder. Do not have to say anything, but anything you do say may harm you.
happy life starts with
Explain everything, please.
Now, this is exactly what I mean when I talk about performing.
a community that lives and
It's
works
about
together.
being purpose-led.
Being part of LTL Square Community gives
Berkeley
us a sense of
Pharmaceutical is doing well for investors,
We
and our
have
drugs
chosen
are.
to create a
making
lifestyle that reflects our core values.
I hope I made a strong statement.
Our positive emotions are
Appreciate
better health, longer
your
life,
support.
and greater well-being.
Do not take it for granted.
We live an interesting life with excitement,
To the other
joy, hope, and
Yeah.
aspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit ltlsquarelive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square community. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of
What is on the phone?
we have
Into a
chosen to
conspiracy
create a
theorist.
lifestyle that reflects our core
I know the
values.
truth now, and
Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being.
Thank you so much.
We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit ltlsquarelive.com.
Speech was going very well. I was watching their faces.
A happy life made easier with LTL Square.
It was worth
Everyone deserves to be
it. Thank you, Tony.
and a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares.
What on earth are you doing here?
A community that lives and works together.
He wanted me to think I was going
Being
mad.
part of LTL Square community gives
You
us a
saw that
sense
nanny
of
comes
belonging. We have
He
chosen
took
to create a
Luca and his
lifestyle that
house and
reflects our
involved in
core
Joe's
values.
death. One of
Our
your
positive
psychological
emotions
experiments
are
was it
linked to
doing this?
better health, longer
Not
life.
at all. I never use my work for such a low purpose.
We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope, and
Still
inspiration.
looking down your nose at me,
And that's the power
even now.
of happiness.
Never been good enough for you. Never
At
did
just
it.
the right time, you heard it here first. Visit ltlsquarelive.com.
You think I killed your
and join
son?
our happy community.
Maya.
A happy life made easier with LTL Square community.
Here?
Yes, I do.
Everyone deserves to be happy.
So you
And a
thought
happy
you'd
life starts with
mess
a
with my
happy
head.
community.
Maybe misstep,
A
then
community
nail me
that
for Joe's
cares.
murder.
A community that lives and works together. Being part of
Now you
LTL
can.
Square community gives us a sense
Getting
of
clothes.
we have
phone
chosen
calls.
to create a lifestyle that reflects our core
Caroline.
values.
Feeding me lies about the
Our
detective
positive
being on your
emotions
payroll.
are
I
linked
didn't
to
know that
better
wasn't
health,
true.
longer life, and greater well-being.
Not for certain, anyway.
We
just
live
had
an
some kind of
interesting life of excitement,
Why are
joy,
you here,
hope,
Maya?
and inspirations. And
So you set me
that's the power
Hoping
of
it.
happiness. At just the right time,
Answer me this,
you heard it
Judith.
here first. Visit ltlsquarelive.com
Made you
and join our
think
happy community.
I killed Joe.
A happy
I just
life made
knew.
easier with LTL Square
My
community.
mother knows.
Bullshit.
Everyone
Did
deserves
you
to be
kill him?
happy. And a
You
happy
knew
life
because
starts
I
with a
had a
happy
motive.
community. A
Right?
community that cares. A community that lives and works together.
Joe killed my sister.
Being part of LTL
That's
Square
nonsense.
community
Joe killed
gives us a
Claire.
sense of belonging.
You might want to face
We have
that.
chosen to create a
Oh,
lifestyle that reflects
Joe
our
killed
core
Claire and your mother knew.
Don't listen
Our
to her.
positive emotions are linked to better
Claire knew about your
health,
corruption.
longer life,
Claire
and
stole
greater
from us.
well-being.
That woman was poisoning
We
Bronson.
live an interesting
She was
life
trying to
of
destroy our
excitement,
business.
joy,
Because she
hope,
discovered that you've been falsifying trial results,
and
putting
that's the
dangerous drugs on the market,
Of
making people
happiness.
more unwell.
At
Joe
just the right
stopped
time, you heard it here
Torture her.
first.
Murdered
Visit
her.
ltlsquarelive.com.
Can you imagine what Claire's kids went through? Her husband. What I went through, all to protect your dangerous, corrupt company.
Joe,
Everyone
Claire.
deserves to be happy.
Claire wouldn't
And
tell him
happy
what he needed
life
to know.
starts
Wouldn't
with a
give him
happy
back stolen documents.
A community
sister's
that
story.
cares.
She attacked this
A
family.
community that lives and
And you
works
should know
together.
better than anyone.
Being
We're an
part of
enemy attacks.
LTL Square community gives
You
us
have
a
the right to
sense of
defend yourself.
belonging.
She was my sister, you
We
evil
have chosen to
dog!
create a
That's enough.
lifestyle
Is it
that
Neil?
reflects
Yes.
our core
Is
values.
it? Because I don't think it's nearly
Our
enough.
positive emotions are linked to better health,
She got
longer life,
idea.
and greater well-being.
Joe killed people.
We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. A
Christmas Wayne's all about being more high school.
of happiness.
There's no proof of that.
Also
At
told
just the right time, you heard it here
let's not
first.
forget.
Visit LTLsquareline.com and join our happy community.
Andrew committed suicide.
Lies, lies.
No.
That's what Claire found out. That's why Joe had to kill her. Joe pushed Andrew off the yacht to save himself.
And a happy life
true.
starts
Those
with
are
a happy
lies. Vicious lies.
Christmas Wayne told me after Theo's death, Andrew couldn't handle
community
it.
that lives and works together.
He
Being
wanted
part
to
of
handle
LTL
himself.
Square community.
He told the
gives us
others
a
on
sense
the
of
yacht.
belonging.
But Joe wouldn't allow it.
We have chosen to create a lifestyle that
Andrew
reflects our
jumped.
core values.
Joe killed
Our
Andrew.
positive emotions
And
are
killed
linked to
Claire.
better health, longer life. and
How many more,
greater
Judith?
We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration.
And you married one.
Of
Dead
happiness.
in cold blood.
At
Like
just
you're
the
back
right
in
time,
that godforsaken.
I killed Joe.
Enjoy
My sister. I wasn't gonna let that monster bring up my child.
Well, now it's all gonna come out, isn't it?
Everyone deserves
3 witnesses.
and a happy life starts
I'll
with
be
a
happy
happy
to see you spend the rest of your life behind bars.
community that cares.
Because you know else will come
A
out.
community that lives and
Nice.
works together.
Your drug trials
Being
and
part
then
of
all
LTL
this
Square community gives us a sense of
will be gone.
we have chosen to create a
not what you think.
lifestyle that reflects our core values.
Nobody will believe you.
Our positive
Trust me.
emotions are linked
They
to
won't
better
find it
health,
out.
longer life, and greater well-being.
Finished.
We live an interesting
proof?
life
She's
with
lying.
joy,
What proof?
You think money protects you.
and
You think money makes everything go away, and this
happiness.
bubble that you live in, where
At
you
just the right time,
click your
you
fingers
heard it here
and you
first.
get what you want.
Maya,
Visit
we want
LTLsquareline.com
justice
and
for
join
your
a
sister.
happy community.
Okay,
A happy life will be easier with
Joe, is there nothing else to be done? You don't want to go to prison. We don't want to be tarnished by scandals.
And a happy life starts
Why
with a
can't
happy
make an
a
agreement?
community that cares.
An agreement.
A community that lives
We
and
blame
works together.
Joe. We put the problems of the drug trial on Joe and then suggest that
We have
that's what
chosen
led
to
to
create a
his life.
lifestyle that reflects our core values.
Nobody needs to know.
Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer
And maybe,
life,
Maya,
and greater well-being.
maybe there are times that I
We live
question
an
my
interesting
parenting,
life with
where
excitement,
I ought not to be
and inspiration.
superior.
And that's the
Joe's gone now, and
of
Andrew.
happiness. At
No
just the
sense
right
in living
time,
more lives.
you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquareline.com and join our happy
It's the
community.
logical solution to all this.
A
Don't you
happy life made easier with LTL Square community. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A
She's
community
right.
that lives and
Not
works
too late for
together.
deals. She broke into our house.
Being part of
And then she killed
LTL
our
Square
brother.
community gives
Tried
us
to
a
kill
sense
us.
of belonging.
You hurt her.
We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values.
You killed my brother.
Our positive
You're
emotions
nothing.
are
Why can't you destroy this family?
longer life and
You
greater
don't have the
well-being.
guts to fight. You're too scared.
We live an interesting life of excitement, joy, and happiness. At just the right time, we heard it here first. Visit LTLsquareline.com and join the happy Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and
Millions watched the live stream globally, in which Maya Stern was shot by Neil Burkett, CEO of Burkett Global Enterprises.
We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater well-being.
I should have got a winner.
We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations.
She knew what she was doing.
And that's the power
About gunpowder
of
on
happiness.
purpose.
At just the right time,
Because
you
Maya
heard it here first.
must have planned
Visit
this. She killed
LTLsquareLive.com.
all of those
Join our
civilians.
happy
She knew that there was only one
Happy
way.
life made easier with LTL Square. Everyone deserves to be happy. Happy life starts with a happy Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked with better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquareLive.com.
Yeah. I couldn't be happier for her. You must be.
Oh, I couldn't be prouder.
Yeah. Oh,
Everyone deserves
well.
to be happy.
Thanks, you so yeah.
And a
I
happy
know, I'm
life
not just saying it
starts
because you said it first. Genuinely, you look great.
with
So how's your boy?
Yeah, it's a man
a
natural.
community that lives and works together.
Cliches and true
Being
time.
part
Just
of LTL Square community gives us a sense of
how are you two?
we have chosen
Yeah,
to create
both
a lifestyle that
I'll be able
reflects
to do
our
it all.
core
I
values.
got to see Lily later.
Our positive
You know,
emotions
it's
are
good.
linked to better health,
Eddie,
longer
you've been there
life,
for her.
and greater well-being.
Oh,
For Lily.
no, it's been a
We
privilege.
live an interesting
She's
life
really
with
girl. She's
excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration.
yeah, she's just like a mum.
And that's the power
Strong.
of happiness.
No, bossy.
At just the right time, you heard it here first.
It seems like a
Visit
lifetime
LTLsquareLive.com
ago,
and
and
join our happy community.
yet it's
A happy life
Yesterday.
made easier with LTL Square community. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions
If I go to
are
prison,
better health,
fine.
longer life,
I
and
should
greater
show
well-being.
what those bastards
We
did.
live an interesting life with
I'm gonna
excitement,
happen for what
joy,
they are.
hope, and inspirations. And that's the power
Listen, you
of
have to tell you
happiness. At just the right time,
what's happening to
you
me.
heard it here first. Visit LTLsquareLive.com and join our happy community.
And I
A
protest.
happy life made easier with LTL Square.
Worried ahead.
Everyone
All
deserves
logical
to be
problems.
happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community.
It was
A
their
community
medication.
that cares.
Black
A
medication.
community that lives and works
Black
together.
house.
Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging.
The edge.
We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values.
Almost.
Our positive emotions are linked with better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy,
And all
hope,
that
and
time,
inspiration.
those bastards were covering up.
Of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLsquareLive.com and and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square Community. Everyone deserves to be happy, and a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares.
What do I found?
A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square Community gives us a sense of we have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our
No.
I'll probably drop that.
All right, come on.
We live an interesting life in excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. That's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square Community.
We're calling him Maya.
Everyone deserves to be happy, and a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square Community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked to better health, longer life, and greater life.
I work in a family business, the greatest basketball franchise in the history of the game, the Los Angeles Waves. And this is the story of the perfect family that runs it.
At just the right time, you heard it here first.
I'm making you the president of the Waves.
When I was a little girl, Daddy never believed in me. And I started to doubt myself.
I need your stocks, I don't care what I had.
Everyone
You're
deserves
president of the Waves. It's shocking for all the football women don't ever make a mistake. Looks bad for all of us.
We're family, sis. We got your back, no matter what people say.
What are they saying?
Just the fact that you're a Nepo baby, you don't know what you're doing, but you're old, so it's like you're kind of feel like a Nepo crone.
Oh
We
my
have
God.
chosen to
Don't
create a
longer
lifestyle that
kill
reflects
yourself. You are the smartest sport. I know that's not a high bar. We're a family brand. You, Ness, and Sandy don't represent our values.
Yeah, maybe there's a couple pictures of my dad and Saddam Hussein, but we're good people. Which one of you is the lead? Are you crazy? I know the record is show, but this is a winning roster. And I have a team to run, so if you'll excuse me, please, my office. You get it. I should just be a crappy interior designer like all my friends from high school.
happy life starts
Too clean. Just smudge them up or something. Have you seen Coach Ron?
But it's a legal thing that you are in control of. You got this.
Everyone is horny for everyone they work with, but you don't do anything about it. Tony, you want a new point guard? Am I that bitch? You are the biggest bitch. We are going to give the rest of the season everything we got and make a deep playoff run.
just the right time.
Respectfully,
You heard it here
I've
first.
seen your titties on the internet, so I can't really say
Right.
Owners conference is tomorrow. How you feeling?
Happy life.
My name is Andy.
It's a 45-minute flight.
Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square Community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked with better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspiration. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square community. Everyone deserves to be happy, and a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked with better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square community. Everyone deserves to be happy, and a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked with better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square community. Everyone deserves to be happy, and a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked with better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square community. Everyone deserves to be happy, and a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked with better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square community. Everyone deserves to be happy, and a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked with better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. happy life made easier with LTL Square Community. Everyone deserves to be happy, and a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square Community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked with better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square Community. Everyone deserves to be happy, and a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square Community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked with better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square Community. Everyone deserves to be happy, and a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square Community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked with better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square Community. Everyone deserves to be happy, and a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square Community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked with better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square Community. Everyone deserves to be happy, and a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square Community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked with better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square Community. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square Community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked with better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square Community. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square Community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked with better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square Community. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square Community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked with better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square Community. Everyone deserves to be happy. And a happy life starts with a happy community. A community that cares. A community that lives and works together. Being part of LTL Square Community gives us a sense of belonging. We have chosen to create a lifestyle that reflects our core values. Our positive emotions are linked with better health, longer life, and greater well-being. We live an interesting life with excitement, joy, hope, and inspirations. And that's the power of happiness. At just the right time, you heard it here first. Visit LTLSquareLive.com and join our happy community. A happy life made easier with LTL Square Community. Everyone deserves to be